Hey, what's up, y'all? Cooper, congrats on first, Mork with third, and T-Fong with second. How is everybody? Let me get the words going. Set up over on Discord. Oh, but I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Jawad, how you doing? Lucky, hello. Bear, what's up? Emmy, T-Fong, hello. Cooper, Mrs. Murderman, Wrinkle Toast, hello. Hey, who did the hydrate there? That was, oh, it's scrolling too fast. Oh, God. Well, I can't see who did the hydrate, but thank you for that. Delta, how you doing? Let's see. I'm having a good day, thank you. We're slacking on the job, heck yeah. Binkus, how you doing? What's up? Mallory, welcome back. How you doing? Watch my YouTube videos. Hey, thank you for that. I'm trying to decide if I want to put Oblivion on YouTube. I mean, the VOD's gonna go up, but I'm like, should I start diversifying my channel? Oh shoot, I gotta play the ads. Here come ads, y'all. If you get caught in them, I'll see you in just a few minutes. Totally missed that. Yumiko, how you doing? Yeah, I just looked over and it's like, ads will automatically play in 19 seconds. Let's see. Are there any lemon lime madrinas? There is one flavor. The new Tropical Kraken Surge that is supposed to taste like Baja Blast. Which, you know, Baja Blast is like more limey compared to regular Mountain Dew. I do have a tub of that on the way and I'm really excited to try it. But so far, aside from that, I don't think there's any straight up lemon lime flavors. There's plenty of lemonades, there's plenty of limeades, but not one that I think is exclusively both. Sugary, how you doing? Renee, what's up? Kawaii, hello. Strolfer, hello. Brain's melting from finals this week. Oh my god, and trying to grind the Easter event. I'm just gonna say finals are probably more important. Cake 10, how you doing? Your roommate's here and there's no work. Oh no. Well, hey, at least I'm glad I can maybe provide a distraction for you there. K-Sky, how you doing? Z-Skull, what's up? Let's see. Hamshi, hello, what's up? Also, we got some streaks coming in. We got Midnight Mountain with a 60 stream streak and Emmy with a 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh, buddy. All right, we got about 1:30 till those ads end. Akatark, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's see, what Madrinas am I drinking today? I'm drinking the, you know, I forget what it is. It's orange colored. It's either mango limeade or guava orange mango. It's mango limeade. I didn't even pay attention to what tub I grabbed today. It's like, ugh. Casper, thank you for the 15 stream streak. What's the secret? Gotta save up for it and find out. Pokemaster says, need to get more Madrinas. I'm out of my favorite ones, and all I have left is white cherry. Oh no, did you not like the white cherry too much? And Delta, thank you for the 35 stream streak, and Cat, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's see. Got to try, what's that? What's MINR? Or do you mean mine? Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. It could have been because of my Wednesday stream, which only lasted 20 minutes before my computer blew up. Oh no, it tastes like cough medicine? That sucks. That's the one dangerous thing about some cherry flavors. And grape flavors, too. Yeah, I haven't, what about yours? Did you have one, Steambun? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Let's see, want to give up on the Easter event? The grind was too much. Also, I got a business trip next week. Ooh, hope the trip goes well. Well, I will say, today's the last day of the Easter event. It should be ending, I think, in about 2 or 3 hours. I'll find out once I get in game. All right, the words are over. Let me get on over here. Let me make sure everything's paused over here. Let me make sure I got my social post done. It looks like I did. Cool, so I can minimize that. Oh boy. That's not so much ADHD, Steambun, it's just that, every single time somebody redeems the burrito bite thing or the lurk or anything else, it's like it is just blasting through my event feed. So at the beginning of the stream, sometimes stuff is only there for a few seconds. And if I miss it, sometimes I miss it. Let's see. Winter, hello, how you doing? Swin, welcome in, what's up? Let's see, would you look forward to playing Phasmo with viewers? Oh, hey, yeah, the Phasmo Community Day is this Saturday. So if anybody does want a chance to play some Phasmophobia with me, come show up on Saturday. There will be opportunities to try to join the queue throughout the stream. As soon as a group finishes 2 rounds, that's when I open the queue again. I feel like I need to turn this down just a little bit. It's a little loud in my headphones. Actually, what is my headphone volume? I need to check that. Is that mic there? Oh, no wonder it's so loud. I had my headphones turned way up. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfie. Yeah, like I was saying, if anybody lost their streaks, it was probably from the disastrous Wednesday stream last week. Egan says, what to watch, my YouTube or my stream? I mean, probably the stream. You can watch YouTube anytime you want, but the stream's only here now. Amanda, welcome in. Cassian, hello. Jittery, hello. Next 2 weeks, you won't be able to watch as much. You'll be in New York City for your 1-year anniversary? Holy crap, I hope you have fun, though. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Easter event ends today. Hey, good luck, Fong. Mandy says, I gave up on the Easter event once I downloaded Oblivion. RIP. Let's see. Definitely want that then. Want a flavor that'll make your cheeks pucker. I will say the sour flavors aren't super duper sour, so if you want super duper sour, you may be a little disappointed. But for somebody like me who can't handle sour stuff too well, I think it's just the right amount of sour. Digilize, how you doing? NBG, what's up? Do you need to be a certain age? Yeah, you do need to be 18 years of age or older to join Community Day. I do apologize for that if you're under 18, but those are the rules I have set forth. Let's see. Oh no, an hour before midnight. Yeah, that's rough. I do have a lot of European night owls. Let's see. Amshi, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Had some things done at the dentist. Oh, I hope it went well. I need to do that soon. I just got dental insurance. So I need to find a dentist that takes it. There's some more citric acid. Can you just like buy that? You just buy citric acid to put in stuff to make it sour. Apparently you can, because Winter says you can just buy some citric acid powder. Let's see. Buzzing Burger, welcome in. How do you join in a community game? Basically, you just show up on Saturday, and once the queue is open, you can do !join. And if you are one of the lucky 3, I think, one of the lucky 3 to get in when the queue opens, you know, you're in there. But I do play with viewers the whole stream. It's just that there is a lot of demand, and we only open the queue for like a very brief window after every couple of rounds. So there are chances to join throughout the stream, but it's not like, you know, the stream's gotten so busy that I just can't leave the queue open all the time. Otherwise, it would be like 50 people long, and we'd never get through it. You can join, Trey. Yes, you are. You meet the age requirements. Let's see. Steam Bun says, I got the cotton candy madrinas and don't hate it, but I don't like it so much. Need to get a different tub. Yeah, honestly, I haven't tried the cotton candy myself just because I assume I wouldn't like it because I'm not really big on cotton candy flavors. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. Oh, man, I hope you get to feeling better soon. Baji, how you doing? It's an ingredient and a torture device. Variety, how you doing? All right, but hey, welcome in, everybody. Ended up buying the Black Death Ultra Sour Candies. I have not heard of that, but that does sound like something I wouldn't want to put in my mouth. Jittery says, is it only PC players or console as well? Console as well. Phasmophobia has crossplay, so console players can easily join in with us. Basically, I send you the code, you put the code in, and then you're in the lobby. Let's see. Just got the new Madrina's Tropical Kraken flavor. Oh, you love it! Yo, Caleb, I have a tub of that should be arriving tomorrow or Friday. I cannot wait to try it. Because I love Baja Blast, and that is what it's supposed to taste like. Let's see. Todd Bread, welcome in. How you doing? Can beginners of Phasmophobia join? Yeah, players of all skill level are welcome. So even if it's your first time playing Phasmophobia, you are welcome to jump in and join. Let's see. Wait, the event ends tomorrow? Did I get my days wrong, Notorious? Hang on, let me load up Phasmophobia and see. Oops, I don't even have Steam open. Oopsies. All right, let me get Steam booted up, then let me get Phasmo booted up. Axeline says, found out husband's car is ducked, so... Oh no, going car shopping. Do you have anything in mind that you're gonna get, Axeline? And Rin, how you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Z, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, I think what happened, y'all, is I think the Wednesday stream is what screwed up everyone's streak. Because it only lasted about 20 minutes before my computer crashed, and if you weren't here in those first 20 minutes, I think it reset it, unfortunately. But the good news is you can just build back up. But also, Halo, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Digitalize, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Emo says, I hope I have time on Saturday. Really want to join? Yeah, I wish I could make time for everybody, but oh man, the demand has gotten so high. But good luck to everybody wanting to join in. I hope you are able to secure a spot in Community Day. Let's see, a Toyota sedan, interesting. I've been, I've been thinking it's probably about time for me to start looking into new cars, because my car, like, I have to keep it plugged in all the time. It's not even an electric car. We had to hook up something to the battery to keep it charged, and we just have to plug it in all the time or else the battery goes dead. So, and we've brought it to the dealer. They've looked at it. They can't figure out what's wrong with it. So it's okay for driving around locally, but I can't make any long trips with it. Chestnut, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Amanda, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Elite, welcome in. How you doing? Doing 2 of your preliminary exams. Good luck. I hope they go well. RTD, how you doing? Primasaur, hello. Chestnut, what's up? Curzia, hello. I hope I'm not missing anybody here. Yumika says, from Madrina is my favorite, the Assassin's Creed Cherry Blossom and the Mango Dragon Fruit. I do really like the Mango Dragon Fruit. Unfortunately, I wasn't as big on the Cherry Blossom myself, but I think that's probably because I don't know what Cherry Blossom tastes like. I'd never had it before, and I'm not sure that I enjoy Cherry Blossom. Let's see. Just got, Mrs. Murderman says, just got Madrina's new flavor along with the King Slime flavor. Ooh, I haven't tried the King Slime one yet. I think that's a fruit tea, right? And Shiruya, how you doing? Strolfer says, for any newbies to Phasmo, Ducks is a really new person friendly. First community day I played with him, I didn't realize I wasn't using the walkie-talkie. You know, some people don't talk, and that's absolutely fine. I thought you were one of them. Blue Man, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't sound good for the car, but you know, I can go to the gas station to get pizza. You know, I can go to get my groceries. Let's see. Kawaii says, when it comes to purchased items in Phasmo, if you don't die but forget to pick up the items you purchased, so they're still in the house, do you still keep the items? As long as you don't die, you keep anything that you bring with you, as long as it's not a consumable. So like, the meds are consumable, the first 2 tiers of lighters are consumable, etc. But yeah, usually death and consumables are the only way you're gonna have to rebuy anything. Nova says, I did see you were streaming Oblivion for like 20 minutes. You're a huge Oblivion fan. Oh man, I was playing it yesterday. I don't know if you were here. But if you did miss it, I think I might put it up as episodes on YouTube. Need the new car for the Ducks X Mothman Festival. Definitely, yeah. I definitely need a new car if I'm going to drive to the Mothman Fest. Hope the ghosts aren't stinky. Thank you, Wolfie. I also hope that. Ghost Girl, how you doing? I'm a little behind on chat right now. Graceful, welcome in. What's up? Graceful says, get a Toyota. Those are the most reliable. I love my Camry. I was thinking about Toyotas. I was thinking about Subarus, but I really got to see what's out there. I'm not really looking forward to having to buy a new car and deal. Well, okay, it's not the buying the new car that I'm not looking forward to. It's not the having the new car that I'm not looking forward to. It's the dealing with car dealerships part. Oh boy. Void, hello. How you doing? Hear nothing? Is that supposed to be normal? No, you might need to reboot your stream. Might need to refresh. Let's see. Kazad, how you doing? Could have sworn you saw that it went till the 8th. Is it today? Hang on, let me go over here and check. Yeah, it says 1 hour, 54 minutes remain. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Who did that? Elite, thank you for the hydrate, and Shiruya, thank you for the 5-stream streak, and Batty Ears, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We got Chestnut Champ with the 3-stream streak, and then I think I'm all caught up on streaks for now. I'm just not caught up on chat. Let's see. Blue Moon says, I think we all like you too much, so I wish you all memes since I know how much you like them. Oh, I mean, all mares, I can read. Honestly, all the ghosts have been stinky lately. So when you describe a ghost as stinky, are we talking about literally stinky or just the behavior, just being really difficult and frustrating, you know, not being cooperative. Let's see, Laduz says, came from your YouTube channel to watch the stream instead, fighting through this last hour of work. Oh man, I hope work goes well. Wait, T-Fong says, I have so much Mothman stuff. My first Magic the Gathering was the Fallout deck. Or, sorry, deck. Why did I read dick? The Wise Mothman. I did not know that there was a Mothman card in Magic. I knew that there was Fallout stuff, but I guess I didn't realize that they put Mothman in there. Making Fate, Rude Generic, how y'all doing today? Rest of the event with some friends. Did you get your tier 3 trophy then? Orpheus says, time to fall asleep. Hey, have a good nap. All right, but I have a box of Mothman flavored potato chips on the way that Mel Cupcake of Doom has mailed to me because she lives in the area, and those are only available around West Virginia. Weezus, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, and Miss Gears, thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right. Okie dokie. 1 hour and 52 minutes left of this. And I don't know if they're going to drop an update. I do not know if they're going to drop an update when that happens. No, I don't want challenge mode. Let's set it to my regular 4.1 multiplier. And hey, Kawhi, no problem. Been taking purchased items back to the van before finishing the round. Have a good stream. Oh yeah, you can just leave it all in the house. It is absolutely fine. Though there are some games where you do have to do that, and it is a little tedious. The Phasmophobia, you can just leave all that stuff in the house. Hope they update it because I just want the lobby to be quiet again. Oh yeah, it'll go away. It'll definitely go away. Like all of this stuff, it's going away in 2 hours. But I'm not sure if there's going to be like a patch or anything like that. I'm excited for Doom the Dark Ages. I've watched a little bit of gameplay footage and like listened to some early like impressions of it, and it sounds really cool. Also, Chester, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I'm hoping to get a key for Doom the Dark Ages. Will I get the event badge if I just open the game? Yep, you have to. I think you have to open the game. I mean, to be safe, just go to your little check thing here and see if you have the event badge. It's like the little Blair Witch Stickman thing there. Buttercup, welcome in. How you doing? My husband and I were trying to get him to upgrade. My husband and I were trying to get him his upgraded trophy last night, but it was only going up like 4% every match, so you gave up. Yeah, I mean, I gave up on. You can see over here. I gave up after getting upgrade 1. It's just too much of a grind. It's just way too much of a grind. So yeah. Aqua, how you doing? All right, let me get the ghost guessing going, y'all. I have a new thing where the drop game is going to end as soon as guessing does. So get your guesses and your drops in. So I don't have to manually turn the drop off anymore. Finally got the inmate badge. Hey, congratulations. Lintia says, I got the special version of the event badge when I realized I only had 99.99. Yeah. But yeah, for the basic version of the badge and the basic trophy, you just gotta log in and get it. Hey, Goat, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. But also, too, let me get my equipment in here, because it looks like the weekly challenge broke it. There we go. Feeling a demon? A demon would be nice. But also, Jason, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, Jake. I saw Voorhees, and I just thought Jason. Jake, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Is there something else? There's something else I was wanting to talk about. I don't know. I forget what it is. But I have been playing Doom 2016 in my own time to get ready potentially for Doom the Dark Ages. Because I've had that game for years and I've only ever played the first couple of levels, but I'm a few missions in now and I'm really enjoying it. Alright, how much time is left on ghost guessing? Less than 1 minute is left on ghost guessing, y'all, so get your guesses in, get your drops in. That soup is gonna vanish as soon as ghost guessing ends. So, currently, who do we have? Missy Vampire in the soup. 30 more seconds. What are we doing tonight? SAS, we are just doing, I'm sorry, SSS. We are doing Nightmare Solos on maps of my choosing. I think I'm gonna start with Willow Street. Nice Willow warm-up. Right. How do you guess? You do exclamation mark guess, followed by the name of the ghost you think it is. You can see other people doing it in chat. Nova says, gonna alert because your stomach flu's made you sleepy. You'll message again when you're up. Hey, I hope you get to feeling better. Enjoy your nap. I will catch you later. Oh, ghost guessing is closed, and bloop, there goes the drop. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Let's see. Alright, I think that's it. Skittles, welcome in. How you doing? Boop, turn that off. All right, I am ready. I am ready for the lobby sounds to go away too. All right, we're on case 14. I'm brand new to this game. We're looking for Sharn Lee. We need to cleanse with incense, get motion sensor, and escape the ghost during a hunt. What's the trophy upgrade for? It just makes your trophy a little more visually fancy. But Vivid, welcome in. How you doing? Oh crap. Apparently, I didn't put the thing in there to get rid of the Madrina's logo. Gotta edit my stream deck later. Blue Moon says, as a relatively beginner, I've only been playing the first map. Is that mad? No. A lot of people prefer to play Tanglewood. Like, Tanglewood is literally the most played map in this game. Some people exclusively play Tanglewood. So, I mean, like, I say just play whatever map you're comfortable with. Play whatever map you want to. Let's see. Oh, Buzzing Burger. Sorry, that I was being sarcastic. So I got a new computer, and whenever you switch computers between Phasmophobia, it erases your case numbers. So I was up to like 3,000 something cases before I got the new computer, and somebody told me that if I move my old Phasmophobia save file to the new computer, it should have my old case numbers there. So I do need to try that soon. Stroffer says, when I solo, I'm almost exclusively Tanglewood. Yeah, whenever I play in my own time, or like I'm playing like off stream with my wife, we usually just play Willow Street. Get that light on. Oh, we got a skeleton hand over here. Favorite map is Willow Street? Same. I love Willow Street and Sunny Meadows. Davey, how you doing? Welcome in. And Mike, what's up? You can also make a file to make your old case number. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I do have my old save file. I did back that up just in case. But I was a little worried about dropping it in there. I wasn't sure if it would like screw anything up. Let's see. I am married, yes. Lost my hand? No, that's a spare. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Your friends like Point Hope in high school? I guess. Willow Street and Camp Woodwind are your faves? Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I feel like Camp Woodwind's a love it or a hate it map. I don't even know why I'm looking in there. We have the summoning circle. Trey. Oh boy. Trey says, if you're married and I'm married, then who's flying the plane? Alright, what are we doing here? Overview, what do we need? Incense, motion sensor, escape the ghost during a hunt. Alright, that'll work pretty well. I have not heard a peep out of the ghost yet. Normally, by this point, I would have hoped to hear something. So that means it's either up here in the front, or it's down in the basement, or I probably just need to go out and get a thermometer. Let me ditch the flashlight and get a thermo. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, that's the great thing. That's the great thing about, you know, this game is you can play it the way that you want. Thanks to customs and different maps and different difficulties and different tiers of equipment. You know, you can just do whatever you want. Let's see. Just open a door, did it? I don't think I heard it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Alright, we got 16 in here. Got 16 in the kitchen, 15 in the garage. I don't think I looked in here. We are getting slightly colder temperatures in the hallway. It appears to be in the blue bedroom. Go and check the door over here. Who did the hydrate there? Zubat, thank you so much for the hydrate. Wish you didn't have to be a certain level to access customs. Yeah, I think it's like, what, level 50? I kind of get why they do that, because they do have it where, like, the different difficulties unlock as you get higher level. Had a ghost like this, ended up being a demon, and you get shade. Oh no, yeah, you gotta... What did you do? There's a weird EMF too here. I immediately think we have a Wraith or a Phantom. I think we have a Wraith or a Phantom because of that. Because I think that might be the stock EMF. Let's see. Abominator, welcome in. How you doing? Also, James, welcome in. What is up? Love my YouTube videos. Hey, thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, wait, that was Vivid? Oh, Vivid, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was looking at then. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Zubat doing a lurk. Okay, my bad. Has anyone ever redeemed the secret? Treypug has. It fluffed a pillow. New ghost interaction dropped. Pillow fluffing. All right. Immediately, I'm just going to go make a mess with Salt. Currently waiting for the event to go away so you can play the game normally. Hey, you could come to Willow Street. Willow Street's normal. Oh, boy. Goku, how you doing? Recently been bullied by your friends on Phasmo. One of them kept using the breaker on you and made you think it was the ghost. Oh no. The very first VOD I have of Phasmophobia, and the very first round I played in that VOD was on Old Ridgeview. And it was me basically doing that. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a footstep over there. So it's not a Wraith. Just waiting for this ghost to come on over here so I can check for footprints. I heard it walk around. I don't see any ultraviolet though, so at least we know we're probably not looking for ultraviolet. Let's see. Shadow says, my first Madrinasaur comes tomorrow. Got the Mocha Peach Lemonade, Blackberry Dragon Fruit, and Mango Dragon Fruit. Which should you try first? Ooh, I really like the Blackberry Dragon Fruit. Out of those, I think the Blackberry Dragon Fruit's my fave. Let's see. Oro says, how do you know which room is the ghost room? So, the ghost room will typically be colder than other rooms around it. So in this case, if I check the temperature, it's 1.2 degrees in here. The hallway is 16 degrees. So as soon as I walked in here with the thermometer and it went bloop down to 2, it's like, yeah, that's the ghost room. On top of that too, if you do have a more active ghost, sometimes you'll like walk into a room and there'll be an item just laying totally in the wrong spot. It's like the ghost definitely did that. So that's usually when I would grab my thermo and investigate the temperatures of that room. Sometimes you'll hear a door get touched, and that means that the ghost is probably in that area. The radio turned on? Man, I can barely hear that. How can you hear that? Maybe that was the EMF too. Let's see. Gamer Goddess, welcome in. How you doing? Absolutely love watching my reels on Facebook. Your friend sent me some today, actually. They're really helpful. Hey, I'm glad you really enjoyed them. It says, I love playing all the Phasmo maps but one, and it's the bigger camp map. That's fair, yeah. I do know, like, among the maps that tend to be, like, more hated, I would say, among the community, you got Maple Lodge, you got Prison, you got High School, you have Point Hope. Sunny Meadows is like a love it or hate it thing, I think. And, I think Camp Woodwind is a love it or hate it. If a ghost evidence is UV, are footprints guaranteed after stepping in the salt? If you're playing in 3 evidence, yes. Well, yes and no. If you're playing in 3 evidence, it should leave behind ultraviolet. But, do you know when I was like putting salt here and the ghost was already standing there and I put salt under it?
Do Oblivion streams? cause I missed the last one.
Logan, thank you for the 100 bits. I would love to do some more Oblivion streams. I do have a couple of other keys to get through, but I would love to fit some more Oblivion in the future. I just got to figure out how to do it. And on top of that, too, I'm thinking about editing that stream into episodes and putting them on my YouTube channel. But yeah, the ghost has to not just stand in the salt, but it has to walk through the salt and keep walking in order to leave Ultraviolet. But if you are playing in less than 3 evidence, there is a chance that even if you have an ultraviolet ghost, it could be hiding the ultraviolet, and therefore you won't get the ultraviolet. So that is why I did not mark off ultraviolet in this case. Let's see. Jay, welcome in. How you doing? Bri, welcome in. I'm curious, why are you asking, Jay? I normally don't do, hey, can you say this requests? Let's see. Very nice meeting you and joining into your stream. Hey, thank you so much, Bri. I appreciate that. Rarely ever get UV salt footprints. I uploaded a real short TikTok, whatever you want to call it, recently, where I did have a ghost with ultraviolet, but the footprints were under a rug, which is a problem that I think they are, as they redo maps, I think they're fixing that. Let's see. Let's see. Sunny Meadows Restricted is all right in your opinion, but you've only ever dared playing that map with others. Yeah, honestly, I love full-size Sunny Meadows. It's not terribly hard to find the ghost on it like it is on High School or Prison. Stralford, thank you for the 35 bits. 30 minutes in and no hype train? Yeah, that's weird. Can Obake hide footprints from salt? Allegedly, each individual footprint has a 75% chance to appear. Or rather, if you want to think about it the other way, each individual footprint has a 25% chance to not be there. However, I've seen other ghosts not leave every single footprint behind either, so I don't really put a lot of stock into that. Kay says, I usually answer the questions, but I don't know this. Can the Obake hide... oh, wait, yeah, I think I just answered that. I think 2 people asked the same question. But yeah, it's, Hey, do you think this fan is going to, like, block the dots? No, it doesn't, actually. It just goes straight through it. That's cool. I think I'll put this one over here in the corner. Maybe I want to put it on this side. Ray says, I have a lot of luck finding the bone on full Sunny. It's either near the ghost room or in the first wing you check. That's awesome. Yeah, I normally don't bother with bones at all on big maps. You've never seen a single footprint, really. If you are looking for ultraviolet with footprints, I would recommend only putting 1 down and just waiting for the ghost to walk through it and just like standing by with your ultraviolet, because they go away after like 5 seconds. They go away so fast. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think we have any single evidence right now. Do we have freezing? No. Taxes, how you doing? Blinty says, Thay is easily my favorite ghost, but never seem to get them. Interesting. Yeah, I do feel like the ghost getting RNG is a little wacky sometimes. Sometimes I'll go a long time and feel like I don't ever get a specific ghost. Philippe, how you doing? So far you only have dots. You have more than me. But I'm starting to really think that this is a shade because it has not done a single thing while I have been in there. So, yeah. Who did the hydrate there? Aizen, thank you for the hydrate. And 6 Ashfall, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Tiago, what's up? What are your tips for current challenge mode? What's the current challenge mode? Oh, Apocalypse? I do have my YouTube video up, if you want to go watch that. That's probably where I drop most of my tip knowledge, but I can tell you my starting loadout, which is... I was doing a lighter, a crucifix, the parabolic microphone, and incense. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you wait, is that ghostwriting? Yeah, we definitely have a shade. We have a shade, and probably the other missing evidence is EMF 5. So let me check the temperature again. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do Spirit Box real quick, just to make sure. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you friendly? Tiger Daddy, I think it was already beeping when I walked in here. Like, when I came over here, it was already beeping, and it was, like, pointing over here, so I have no idea what it did. Unless it was the radio. Kit, thank you for the 500 bits.
Caught me on my lunch. No hype train yet. Chat, what are we doing? Let's get this choo-choo-a-chugging.
I appreciate your efforts, Kit, and thank you so much for the 500 bits. Deli Bee, welcome in. And Tiago, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh yeah, and the tier 3 headgear. Yes, the tier 3 headgear so you can actually see anything. It depends, Buzzing. I don't usually do requests because when I do one request, then everybody wants to do requests, and then it just turns into a request avalanche, and then I don't know. Shade hiding behind the blanket. I think it is a shade. And what I'm going to do to try to figure out if it's a shade is we're going to get some candles in here. We're going to do the light test. Also, Variety, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Holy moly, thank you so much. Also, Icarus, thank you for the 200 bits.
Did I hear hype train?
You did. There's the hype train. Thank you so much, y'all. MRK, welcome in. I feel like a lot of people say that the game becomes less scary, but you're not finding that in VR. I haven't played in VR. My old computer couldn't handle it. My new one probably could, but I don't know if my pants could handle it. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Also, another concern that I have about VR is I do tend to feel like really ill whenever it's like a VR game. You have to like walk around yourself with like an analog stick. The ones where you stand in place or the ones where you like physically walk with your feet are fine.
Come on, guys. Think of Gritty Goose.
Strawford, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, is that what's going on? Did everybody get Gritty Goose and they're like, okay, I'm done with hype trains?
Oh, what's this? I managed to find a couple of bits in my back pocket.
Who did that? Blintus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Mike says not scary. Tell that to the Revenant when you open the door. Aw. Hey, yo, Damus, thank you so much for the 111 bits. And Persephone, thanks for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Zero, how you doing? Also, Lone Wolf coming in with a raid. Lone Wolf, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Let's see. I don't know about Woodwind. I don't know. I'm kind of on, like I said, I'm kind of done with requests for a bit. It was getting a lot.
You're awesome, and
recently.
we all love you.
Logan, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And Chester, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I still will pull tarot cards, though, if you throw money at me. I'll do that. How do you get bits to use? You have to buy it through Twitch. Okay, it blew all these candles out. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a candle over here in the corner. I'm going to put a candle over here on the wall. I'm going to put a candle over here in this corner. Now, it might still... Oh, you know what? I need a motion sensor. That's what I really need. Holy crap. Level 4 on that hype train, though. Thank you so much. Let's see. You get less sick the longer you play consecutively. That makes sense, but the problem is that first part. Freud, how you doing? What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, motion sensors. What's in my hand? Oh, a candle. I don't need that. Let's see. Lucky says, I believe I'm sending Gritty Goose Luck your way. Thank you,
I
Lucky.
cannot hold it in anymore. The reason Ducks is a skeleton is because he fought a duck and lost. Now he is back from the dead to warn us about the dangers of fighting ducks.
Zubat, thank you so much for the bits. Nah, though, just a skeleton because I thought it was funny. Oh!
What's this? 100 bits per tarot card, or 10 bits per tarot
no,
card?
definitely 100. Definitely 100. I forgot that Willow Street, you cannot stick the motion sensors in the doorways here, and it's very strange. Can I, like, get an even motion sensor here? You know what? That's gonna have to do. That is absolutely gonna have to do. Okay, so we're gonna turn the light off here. We're gonna leave this light on. We are going to light our candles, and then we're gonna see if the ghost throws anything while I'm in the room.
Choo choo.
Let's see. Pokemaster, thank you for the 100 bits there. Freezing temp is anything below 1, because ghosts that don't have freezing as evidence are unable to drop the temps below 1 degree. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a shade. Okay, it just left the room. Just left the room. And I'm gonna throw some stuff over here for it. Here's a nice shoe that you can throw while you're out of the room. Okay, the ghost is back in the room, but it's standing like right here, I think.
Tarot card.
Mrs. Murderman, thank you for the 100 bits. I should be clear, I don't have any tarot cards right now. Abominator says, you can stick motion sensors on the bed. You can stick motion sensors on most things, but not everything. Ace, welcome in, how you doing? Had the worst demon ever. Burnt both crucifixes in like 2 minutes, holy moly. Yeah, I've had some really, really angry demons that wanted to hunt really early. The hallway light is on? Oh, you're right, duh. But I guess that's part of the test too, because then I know that it can't walk into the hallway and throw anything. The weird bit is, I saw this motion sensor go off to walk... Wait, did you change rooms? Because I don't think I ever saw it walk back in here.
Let's keep this train going, guys.
Stralfer, thank you for the 145 bits. Let's see, what do I got? About 37 seconds left on that hype train. My cursed possession this round is the Summoning Circle, which I hope I have a shade, because the shade has the chance to appear in shadow form in the Summoning Circle. Okay, the ghost is in here now.
Get those bits ready, my friends.
This has to be a shade.
We're manifesting a tarot deck whether Ducks wants it or not.
This has to be a shade. This has to be a shade. But anyway, Kit, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Alright, I'm stepping out of the room now. You can do whatever you want in there. Okay, I just stepped out of the room. It blew the candle out, and there's our EMF 5. This has to be a shade. Absolutely has to be a shade. Which makes me very hopeful when I like the Summoning Circle that we're going to get the shadow form. Because the shade's the only ghost that can do shadow form in the Summoning Circle, or when you wish to see the ghost with the monkey paw, or when you do the music box. Shady shade indeed. Anyway, Mrs. Murderman, thank you for the 145 bits, and thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate that so much. What difficulty? Do exclamation mark difficulty, but we're playing on 2 evidence right now. Lisa's gotta go. Hope your day goes well. Hey, thank you so much. You too. But yeah, exclamation mark difficulty will tell you basically the details of the multiplier that I'm using. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some meds to get my sanity above 80% for that the Summoning Circle. We need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense and escape the ghost during a hunt. Awesome. We're going to do that very easily with the circle. I know you said before that you have social anxiety, but when's your next community day? This Saturday, actually. That is the next community day. That is going to be... That's... Yeah... Yeah. Next Saturday. Which is actually last month's community day. And then this month's community day is going to be later in the month. And then that monthly sub goal up there, that's going to be for, what's next month? June? June's community day. If we can hit that 800 on the sub goal there, I'll do a community day in June. Okay, so I have my lighter, I have my camera, I have my incense. I have some crucifixes in here to stop the ghost from trying to hunt me. While I light the thingy. Oh, hey, no, you're fine, Skittles. If anybody ever does want to know, like, what my schedule is, I post it on all my socials, like the Blue Sky, well, not all my socials, but the text and image socials, not the video socials. So, like, Blue Sky, Twitter, Threads, and it's also on Discord. And it's also, if you just want the times and days, they're down below the stream. Let's see... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Dragon of Power gave like 25 subs the other day. Karina, welcome in. June is the best month. Heck yeah. All right. So I am pretty sure that I have a Shade up in the ghost room right now, and Shade is the only ghost that when you light the summoning circle, has a chance of appearing in shadow form as the ghost event. So I'm really hoping that that happens because I haven't seen it happen in a while. So I'm going to light our circle here. There it is, shadow form in the summoning circle. We have a Shade. So it's doing the event right now. Now it is hunting. Oops, it's patient 7. I gotta get out of here. Yes, we have a Shade. That is awesome. Put the marker down. That's a clip, baby. Let's cleanser again. Oh, I hope I get back here in time. Let's see. How is that not a cursed hunt? It is. It is a cursed hunt. All right, now we just wait. If you're solo and light all the candles in one go. I don't understand what you mean. Are you asking why it didn't just immediately try to kill me? Because the summoning circle, you need to have 80% sanity or more to successfully light the circle. On top of that, if the ghost starts hunting while you're lighting the candles, when you light the final candle, it'll just teleport the ghost mid-hunt into the circle where it will continue hunting. So the two important keys for lighting the summoning circle successfully is make sure the person lighting it has more than 80% sanity, and then make sure that the ghost room has crucifixes in it to try to stop it from trying to hunt while you light the circle. Because each candle you light drops your sanity by 16%. And when your sanity gets below the ghost hunt threshold, then it can try to hunt, which is why you want those crucifixes down. All right. What else do we need to do? Get our pictures, and then I think we're done. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pictures. And I need to get my sanity up. Imperial, thank you for the 3-stream streak. No, wait. Also, DP Hearts, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Holy crap. And Zero, thank you for the pants check. My pants are fine. That wasn't too scary. Okay, I think I just have everything I need in there. Hey, no problem, Aizen. I do have a couple of different guides on the summoning circle that mostly reiterate the same information, but it's something that I try to put out there regularly because I do feel like the summoning circle, like nothing in game tells you how to light that thing successfully. Boop. Superman, how you doing? Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3. Let me make sure these are actually counting. 4. This is why I normally put the salt all in one pile. Because then I don't have to remember which piles of salt did I take pictures of yet. I don't have to worry about what's aiming at what. Absolutely terrified of the summoning circle, that's fair. It's it kills a lot of people. Let's see, any tips for the new weekly? Feel like I can't go more than 5 feet past the entrance without dying. Start with your lighter. Grab a tier 3 crucifix. Grab a tier 3 parabolic. Grab a tier 3 incense. And then grab your tier 3 headgear. Once you go in, put your headgear on, hold the crucifix out, and then go into the front office and wait for the ghost to start hunting. Put your crucifix down in case you have a stalker ghost or the ghost is up front nearby, and then wait for the ghost to start hunting and use your parabolic microphone to hear where the ghost is. And then you can try to proceed from there. Has the event finished? No, it's got less than 2 hours left. Holden, how you doing? And Son of Xena, welcome in. What percentage do the sanity meds raise? It depends on the difficulty that you're playing on. I will show you when I get back to the lobby. Let's see, let me snooze that ad real quick. All right, I have a new thing where I can resolve the ghost guessing. So now I don't need to type it anymore. I can do it from my Stream Deck. All right, so we have a shade. That's going to be in my second folder here. I'm pushing the shade button. Actual ghost should be shade. Because I got it correct. Nice. Salty, how you doing? Welcome in. All right. So let me go ahead and get another round of ghost guessing going. Drop game, auto guess. Okay. Is it working? Is it working? Ghost guessing's working. I don't think the drop game's working. There you go. I had to push it twice. Alright, so, you're asking what percentage the sanity meds restore. On amateur, they restore 40%. On intermediate, they restore 35%. On professional, they restore 30%. On nightmare, they restore 25%. On insanity, they restore 20%, and those are the main preset difficulties. So yeah, the higher the difficulty, the less the meds restore. And the different tiers of meds only restore about... Or, I'm sorry, the different tiers of meds restore your sanity faster. Over time. Yeah. That's a scary sound. Alright, I'm going over here. Oh, boy. The gamer, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. DP Hearts, welcome in. How you doing? It's in the soup. Wolfie is in the soup. Oh man, my tummy hurts, y'all. I feel like I've been having a lot of stomach aches lately. Alright, ghost guessing and drops ends in 30 seconds, y'all. If you get in the drop too late, you might not make it to the bottom. First time in the soup? Oh, really, Wolfie? I swear you'd been in there before. Alright, where do I want to go next? I think... you know what, let's do one more Easter map. Let's do one more Easter map before it ends. I'm gonna go to Grafton next. Alright, ghost guessing's closed, the drop is over. Let me get in here. Get the music off. And I really need to fix that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm, you know, I like the decorations and stuff, but I'm glad it's over. We are looking for Trisha Huntley. We need to prevent a hunt with the crucifix. We need to witness a ghost event and cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. The gamer, welcome in. How you doing? All right, I'm starting with my EMF meter, a camera, and a flashlight. Ginger helps with tummy aches? Possibly. Candy, how you doing? Tomato, hello, what's up? Things are going great. We got a shade and a summoning circle, so I finally got to see the shade doing the shadow form event in the summoning circle for the first time in a very long time. I do think the rotating maps was a good idea. That was probably the best change that they made to the event. I don't know that I agreed with a lot of the other changes that they made from the previous events, but, you know, they're good about taking feedback for the events, so I hope that, once Halloween rolls around, maybe things will be better. The wind chimes hurt your ears every time you log in. Yeah, it's like a really loud blast of sound for some reason when you log in. Do you think that the dev should increase the sprint duration? I have seen a lot of people talking about that lately. You can increase the sprint with custom, but yeah, as far as the default goes, what is it? You get a little bit. It's enough to escape the ghost. I don't know. I don't really have a problem with the sprint duration. Is the case number the name of the ghost? It is. So in this case, our ghost is Trisha Huntley. So we're on case 15 and we're looking for Trisha Huntley, and it's case 15 because I have a new computer. So it reset all the cases. Jay says, I've yet to play a Halloween event on Phasmo. Should you be worried? Last year it was very red. It was oppressively red. I hope it's a little less red this year, you know what I mean? Hey, look, there's the bone in the corner. Karina says, the Easter event was my first event. I thought it was alright. Not really a cup of tea. Yeah, I will say the whole... since last year's Halloween event, and then the Christmas event, and then this event, these events have been, like, all in the same style, but very different from previous events in the game. And, there's been a lot of mixed feelings from people who played the old events. Alright, anyway, I do need to take an ad break real quick. Unfortunately, I haven't found the ghost room, but maybe it'll do something while I'm in there. It'd be cool if the Halloween ghost is a goblin. But also don't want another event. Oh, child's only, yeah. I will say, the Halloween event does not have a specific ghost model. But if you've ever played the Blood Moon weather type, that's what happens all the time during the Halloween event. It's like Blood Moon, like every Halloween map is under the Blood Moon weather, and the ghosts all have like those creepy glowing eyes, which I love. Let's see. What would you suggest for a gamer who's gotten burnt out playing a certain game? Find something new to play. I don't know. That's a vague question. All I can say is, like, try to find something else to play that, you know, you enjoy. Try to find something else to, like, latch, like, for your interest to latch onto. That's how I work anyway. But all right, y'all, I got to do an ad break. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some music playing. I get some words on stream going for y'all. I hop up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy some words on stream. If you are subscribed, that's the word I'm looking for. If you have a sub to the channel, you know, you're gonna see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them, because the ad revenue does really help out the channel. It's a great free way to financially support the channel. And I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Here come ads. Hey, I'm back, everybody. Hex, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. All right, we got the rest of this round of words to go, then I'll be back into Phasmophobia. Cola, hello, how you doing? My day's been good. Oh man, Tomato, I hope you get to feeling better. That sucks. All right, good work on words, everybody. Are you not an ad? I don't know. All right, we are back. We are in whatever this map is. Grafton. We're in Grafton. We're looking for Trisha Huntley. What do we need again? Crucifix, Ghost Event, and Cleanse. Cool. And she's had plenty of time to do stuff in there while we were on break. Stuck on achievement hunting for the 100% on the MCC. Just has you slogging through it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Like, personally, I'm not somebody who does achievement hunting because it does burn me out, you know? I was actually watching an interesting video the other day that was talking about when to stop playing a game. And I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was pretty interesting what the guy had to say. Binkus, how you doing? Also, Coast, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you yet today. Right, anything in here? Nothing in here. No Ouija board. Still looking for... Oh, no, wait, I got the bone already, didn't I? I got the bone, but not the cursed possession. Okay, so we don't need to look for bones. Let's see, what was it called? I don't remember. I don't remember. You might just be able to type in how to know when to stop playing a game, and it might come up. It had like a graph on the thumbnail. Whoa, that is a really cool nest. Have I not seen this one before? I like that. Let's see. Doing well? Hey, that's good to hear. Is it time for bed? Yeah, you're exhausted. I can imagine, Wolfie. Oh, man. I don't know what my excuse is, though. Root Beer says, finally done the college classes so you can make it to more of my streams. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're starting to get to that time of year where, oh, hey, look at that. We got a bunch of stuff on the floor. I think we're getting to that time of year where just, you know, the summer months, the early summer months, it's just like Twitch viewership goes down, and then you just gotta hope it goes back up in the fall. Let's see, Dev says, you good, just don't want to lose my love for Halo. You played your whole life! Oh, man. Well, I will say, and maybe this will make you feel better. I have a lot of franchises that I absolutely love, you know, favorite games of all time. But it's not something that I, like, play constantly, you know what I mean? Stuff like Fallout. I love Fallout. It's probably one of my favorite game series of all time. But I will go, you know, I'll go like a couple of years. I'll be into, like, Fallout for, like, a year or two, and then I go maybe 2 or 3 years not, you know, playing other stuff. You know, like, Fallout just kind of stays dormant, and then every once in a while the Fallout bug bites me again, and I go back to playing it. So just because you're feeling a little tired of it right now, just because you might be stopping it right now, doesn't mean you'll never go back to it. Doesn't mean you'll never be interested in it again. Who did the hydrate there? Mallory, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Commander Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing? Found me on YouTube. Figured you'd try to watch one of your streams. Heck yeah, thank you. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Actually, I've been talking about maybe doing a YouTube exclusive stream every now and then. Maybe just one a week. Maybe one every 2 weeks. But it's been something that I think a lot of people have been asking me for over on YouTube. Did you mention that your skeleton on... Wait, you mentioned you did your skeleton on Halloween and it stuck. Wondering what you were before that. I used a webcam. And I should say, the Halloween stream where I first used this skeleton, it was back in 2020. And then I only started using it regularly, like, last August, so. It was something that was, oh wait, you're not even down here, you're upstairs. Rustic says I'm the same with Fallout, nice. Master Mew, what's up? That hit your feelings about Dragon Age so much. Yeah, it's like, I'm not really a person who can just do one thing constantly. You know, even Phasmophobia has its limits for me. Like, usually this time of year, too, spring, that's when I have trouble playing Phasmophobia. That's why I'm introducing other things to the stream schedule, just so I don't lose my mind. See, seen people stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yeah, it is possible, but I don't know if I want to do multi-streaming. I already struggle to keep up with chat here sometimes. Let's see. Dev says, that makes me feel really good about it. I've been working on the 100% for about 1.5 years. Oh, it's not going great. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sometimes all you need is a little break. Like last year, I was so sick of Phasmophobia, and what cured it was playing a completely different game on stream for 2 weeks, and then I came back to Phasmophobia, and I was having so much fun playing it again. And that game was Once Human, and I really burnt myself out on that game, and I don't think I'm going to go back to it. YouTube streams not sending out notifications for a lot of YouTubers. Yeah, it's, honestly, YouTube streaming is a big mystery to me. I know people who do it. I should probably reach out to them and just ask, hey, got any tips? You know? Yeah, double chat would be a bit of a nightmare. Multi-stream makes chat weird for everybody. Yeah, and I've watched some multi-streams before, too, where I'm like, who are they talking to? And I'm, like, looking for the messages in chat, and then I realize they're on multiple platforms at once. Let's see. That burnout is the grass. It calls to my bones. What does that mean? You love Once Human? I had so much fun playing it, but once the season ended, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm good now. I think I'm gonna go play something else. Boop. Yeah, I will say, I did the whole shared chat thing on Twitch before, like between multiple streams. It was like me, Morbid Mork, and Witch Doctor. And I think everybody all around was like, I don't like this. Us, the streamers, didn't really like it. I don't think the people watching liked it. It was just a big mess. And I don't think I'll ever try that again. Let's see. Oh, hey, Salty, that's awesome. Thank you. Been wanting to play Phas, but you're waiting to get a new gen so you can play. Hopefully you find a game that can keep your attention for a while. Nice. And also, too, you know, I don't know if you have Xbox Game Pass, but that's a really great thing if you're just, like, not really sure what to play. You can just drop, like, $12 on it and just have, like, a all-you-can-eat buffet of video games to try out and see if anything clicks with you. Not sponsored. Could be sponsored, but I'm not. Modern-looking abandoned hospital would be fun. That's one of the suggestions I've heard a lot. I think they were going to do that eventually on the old roadmap, but then I think their plans changed once the game really blew up. Winter says, being burnt out on games in spring hits. Oh, the grass calls forth. I get you now. I get you now, Winter. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what it is. And that's probably why viewership on Twitch goes down this time of year. It's like everybody just wants to be outside. Nobody wants to be cooped up inside, you know, playing horror games. Playing horror games, you know, watching streams. You'd just be chilling outside. That was your first experience and hopefully last. Oh, what are we talking about, Trey? Oh, the shared chats. Yeah. It was a sensory nightmare, you know. Oh. Hi. You little poop. Hang on, before I put this salt down, let me make sure you're still in here. Also, I think I saw VK in chat. V, how you doing? V, I think I might stream Repo next week. And if I do, the title is going to say sponsored by VK. Because VK bought me Repo. I need to play it with her eventually. But I know a lot of people have also been asking me to stream Repo. And I think that first stream, I'm going to try it solo. I don't know if that's going to go well. It might be an absolute disaster. But people have told me it is viable. Possibly. Let's see. Wicked Digit, how you doing? What's a map you'd really like Phasmo to introduce? Honestly, I'm just happy with whatever they give us. I have no wants as far as map goes. I just would like more maps. But I will say the stuff that they've teased already, I'm very excited about. I'm so excited for the new Grafton redo. Like, it's going to be great. Are you here? Spirit box. All right. Spirit box. Okay, and I think that's all we have so far. I haven't seen freezing. Gorio's not an option, thankfully. V says, I'm good, just chilling and doodling. Excited to watch me play Repo. Nice. Yeah, thank you again so much for gifting that to me. Wicked's Life says, just scroll off screen. Waiting for Ready or Not to come to consoles this summer. Going to use Riot Shields to lead the charge. I don't think I'm familiar with this game. I'm guessing from the words Riot Shields and lead the charge, it's probably not a horror game, which for some reason when I heard the title, I thought it was a horror game. Moja. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff that comes with the sub. Discounts on the merch store. Oh, by the way, I think whoever won the sweatshirt giveaway, I don't think they redeemed it. I think their name was Creature Comforts. If you're here, I don't know if you're here or not. If you are, I'm sorry for calling you out of lurk. But I just wanna make sure that you know, you get that. If not, I will try to reach out. And Tactical SWAT game, okay. That's cool. Has anybody seen Tactical Breach Wizards? Which is basically like that, but with wizards. Let's see. Every time you quickly drop equipment, you think a hunt's about to start? Is that an airball? No, I think that was a ghost event. I saw the flashlight blinking. Well, I mean, an airball is a ghost event, but you know what I mean. That was a manifestation. All right. Oh, we got a blood on the candle. We got the EMF for the ghost event over here. Just placed a crucifix in a tent on Woodwind. When you went back for salt, it was laying on the floor in the truck. Sometimes crucifix, for whatever reason, sometimes they just teleport back to the truck. If they like get somewhere weird and out of bounds. Like I've had them just fall through the floor on maps. Have they done something with the spirit box? You've been getting replies so much quicker? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Unless they did it secretly and didn't tell us. But yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Alright, let's see if this ghost has ultraviolet. I will put one over here. Put one right here. I'm trying to put them away from the rugs. Trying to put them away from the rugs. Did I have another one? Alright, buddy, step in the salt. I'm leaning towards EMF 5 or ultraviolet for our missing evidence. Has some absolutely terrifying moments. Ooh. There's a game that I've always wanted to play called Condemned Criminal Origins. That I think it's primarily a horror game, but it's also got you like fist fighting people. Oh, there's our EMF 5. Yep. We got EMF 5. Okay, so EMF 5 and Spirit Box. We have a Spirit, a Wraith, or the Twins. You know what? Something tells me it might be a Wraith. Just a little hunch here. Let me go get some more salt to confirm. Airball? Are you asking what an airball is? If you are, it is a type of ghost event where a big ball of mist flies through the air and hits you and goes, wah, and then you use 10% sanity. Alright, grabbing our other salts, 87% sanity here. Condemned has some scary parts in it, but it gets really weird at times as well. Yeah, I've heard great things about it over the years. Unfortunately, I don't think the second one's on PC. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Have I thought about playing the other side? I don't think I'm very interested in... Oh, it's not a Wraith! Okay. So it's either a Spirit or the Twins. Interesting. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what our Cursed Possession is, because I don't have it yet. And then I'm going to cleanse it, and we're going to see how long it takes to hunt again. It is the Summoning Circle again. Nice. But yeah, I'm not really too interested in the other Phasmo type games. They're usually kind of like a flavor of the week kind of deal, and then people stop playing them a few weeks later. Yeah, whispers. Can a mimic step in salt if it's mimicking a Wraith? Not while it is mimicking a Wraith. But the thing to remember about mimics is that they change what they're mimicking every 2 minutes to... No, every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So it may be mimicking a Wraith for a 2-minute stretch of time, but then it may switch to something else. But in this case, we know for sure we don't have a mimic because we have EMF 5 at least. If it's twins, is that 2 cold rooms? No, so the twins are really just one ghost that has a regular range interaction and a long range interaction, and it can do both of those interactions at the same time. So the twins will always only have 1 cold room. There's a lot. I think the twins is the ghost that has the most misconceptions about it. There's talk of like a decoy twin. There's not. That's just the long range interaction. There's talk of like 2 ghost rooms. There's only 1 ghost room. I'm trying to remember what the other stuff is about twins. Let's see. If UV is being hidden, can you use the frequency of interactions with doors and things you'd find handprints on as a kind of clue? Nah. The ghost having ultraviolet does not have anything to do with how much it interacts with doors and light switches, unfortunately. But also, Indwatch, how you doing? And Mallory, no problem. Game doesn't really want to give you tarot cards. Look, I'm only on round 2. But anyway, we do need to get this ghost to hunt. And thankfully, it can walk through my salt, so that means I'm going to be good for pictures here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 6 more pictures. I'm going to throw my camera down. Okay, we have lighter, camera, 2 sticks of incense, and I need to remember to take a picture of the circle before I light it. Let's see, AC, what's up? How you doing? And Vivid, hello. Ellery says, have you ever seen a bug where the ghost actually managed to exit the house map and get back to the truck? It might have been able to happen back in the day, but these days, if you see it happening, it's because you're in a lobby with somebody who is... I don't want to use the word hacking because they're not actually hacking, but they're playing with a modded game client that lets them do all kinds of wacky stuff they're not supposed to be able to. If the ghost just leaves the house, it is impossible to tell, I think, who's doing it. But usually when people are using illicit mods to do that kind of stuff, they can't restrain themselves, and they have to do other weird stuff that usually keys in on who it is. Perpetual, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, you could always report people for stuff like that. Let's see. Counting wheat pennies. Ooh, fun. Oh boy, but welcome back, Wolf. Pilot, welcome in. How you doing? This is your first stream. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Can a lighter help prevent sanity drain? Nope, just firelights. Lighter will not do anything for your sanity, but if an Onryo does blow your lighter out or your matches, that does count as a flame blow for the Onryo. Hey, wait a minute. Where am I hiding? Hold the phone. Where am I hiding? Not in there. Let's see. But yeah, I think it used to be a bug where the ghost could sometimes sneak out, but not anymore. They got that fixed. Let's see. An Undead Otter, hello. How you doing? The ghost leaves the house and looks at the cans, wondering, what do my dots look like? Hey, you gotta get back in there, buddy. Can't do dots if you're out of the room. Okay, so we're not hiding there. Brad, welcome in. What's up? Let's see. Uta says, question about the summoning circle. Sometimes when I attempt to light it, the last 2 candles will snuff themselves out. That is because you don't have enough sanity to light it. And I'm trying to figure out, could I demonstrate that? I don't think I can because I have too much sanity right now. But each candle requires 16% sanity to light. So if you have less than 16 and you have more than 1 candle left to light, the candles will just immediately go back out. So in order to correctly light the summoning circle, you need to have, the person lighting it has to have more than 80% sanity. And on top of that, I would really recommend putting some crucifixes in the ghost room, because if the ghost starts hunting while you're lighting the circle, it'll suck the ghost into the circle and it'll just resume the hunt from there and run you over and kill you. That's an airball. But now that means I have to go check my sanity before I light the circle. This ghost really does not want me to light the circle. That makes me think it's a spirit. Shay that hides in the van instead of the house. Just a really... Oh man, I could demonstrate what happens if you light the circle with less than 80% sanity. And I think I'm going to do that because I already saw my ghost event. So I don't need the circle picture. I just need to make sure that I live. Does the tier 2 firelight count as 1 or 3 flame blowouts? Just one. Despite the look of it, it's just one flame blowout for on-reel purposes. Okay. So this is what happens if you light the circle with less than 80% sanity. Either one of two things are going to happen. Either we're going to get to the last candle and the ghost is just going to try to jump me. Or I'm going to get to like the last candle or two and I'm not going to be able to light it because I don't have enough sanity. I'm not sure what's going to happen. We're going to find out together. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Or it can do a ghost event. 4. Oh yeah, see, there's not enough. I don't have enough sanity because it just evented on me. And whenever I try to light these last two, they just go right back out. There's no way to, there's no way to do it fast enough. But, that is good though. Because we do need to prevent a hunt with the crucifix. Oh, did I throw my camera down in here? Is my camera in here? Or did I leave it in the truck? Oh, there's the camera. Okay. Yeah, teaching moments. Okay. So, yeah. Just need this ghost to hunt me now. Should you record it? I do think I have a clip of that somewhere. I don't know if I did it good. Oh, hello. I don't know if I did that one good enough to be on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. There's an interaction. There's a cruci. Joystick, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Is it bad you wanted the ghost to jump me to see what would happen? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would hunt me right out of the circle. In fact, it may have if it hadn't evented on me. Okay, well, we got our crucifix. I still need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Smell a funny spirit? Possibly. Possibly. Where's she at? Okay. There is the... We just cleansed it. So now we're basically waiting to see how long it takes for this ghost to hunt again. Ray says, apparently if other people are standing nearby when it's being lit, they lose sanity too. Yes. Do you mind? Let's see. We need one more picture here. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting. If it hunts or burns a crucifix pretty soon, then I'm going to say it is a not a spirit. I didn't set a timer or anything, so we're just going based on vibes here. Let's see. Zubat says, want to play this so badly. Thankfully, your new computer's coming Friday. Heck yeah. I hope it all works out. Mare, probably not, no. Any ghost can blow the light, like do the light bulb explosion event. The mare just has a higher chance to do it. And that's one reason why I don't like the mare very much. Because all of its tells are just not that great if you're playing in 2 evidence with no sanity monitor. When was it starting to enjoy 0 evidence? Nice. I don't do a lot of 0 evidence myself. I get like way too into the investigation and it just takes forever to do. Yeah, we're vibe checking the ghost. Honestly, I think this is a spirit. It has been, I think, about more than 90 seconds. And we have not had any sort of hunt attempt or anything like that. Can you play Phasmo on Xbox? Only on the Xbox Series X and S. Unfortunately, it's not on the Xbox One. And I don't know if it's on the Xbox Cloud thing that lets you play Xbox X and S games on the older Xboxes. After you cleanse it, increases. So the cleanse activity increase thing only has, I think, a 33% chance of happening. Just touched a window. All right, this is definitely a spirit. This is definitely a spirit, or I have some very, very bad twins RNG. Oh, did you turn the power off on me? I think I turned the power off on me. Well, that's rude of it. Okay, I'm gonna go get the power back on. Click. Still hasn't tried to hunt. Let me go make sure it hasn't burned another cruci. Let's see. Uta says, I've noticed that spirits will specifically randomly have a burst of events interactions that usually ends with trying to hunt. Yeah, see, this, she's still... Oh, no, wait. We do have another one over here. Now I'm wondering. So yeah, probably this one over here burned when I went downstairs to get stuff, because the 3 minutes had probably ended at that point. Okay. Let's see. Expert, how you doing? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. But yeah, it could just be that you got the 33% chance for increased activity on whenever you cleanse the ghost. That could be why the spirit's more active. How stinky are the ghosts today? Middle of the road. Middle of the road. Oh, man. I feel a sore spot on my tongue. Kit says, have to head out for now. Back to Ricky Go. Hey, good luck, Kit. Thank you for the bits and stuff earlier. Why does it keep eventing and not hunting? Probably because it's a spirit. Probably because I got the 33% chance for increased activity. Okay, I'd like to see it actually hunt so I can check the speed. So I should probably take those crucifixes out of there. This is my fault. Oh, actually, no. Those have both been double eaten, so we're good. So I'm going to hide back here and listen. Can they ever fully burn the crucifix? Each crucifix... Well, the tier 2 has 2 charges, and it fully burned up both of mine. Let's see. Alicia, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's normal speed. I'm using the tier 1 incense because it doesn't alter the speed of the ghost while it's hunting. So in this case, I'm trying to see if it's spirit or twins. I'm pretty sure it's a spirit, but I just wanted to listen to see if it was normal speed or not. And if you have the tier 2 incense, it slows down the ghost when you cleanse it. And if you have the tier 3 incense, it just stops the ghost dead in its tracks. So at the tier 1 incense, you can... Ah! Oh, creep. I forgot that you can't hear the event ghost between floors. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The tier 1 incense does not change the speed of the ghost when you cleanse it. What kind of event is it when the ghost makes the lights red? That's just called a red light event. It is a rare type of manifestation event. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, though. No ghost has a higher chance to do the red light event. No ghost can only do the red light event. No ghost can't do the red light event. So any ghost can do it, basically, and any ghost can do it with the same frequency. So it's just a cool little thing in the game. I think we're done here. I'm pretty sure this is a spirit. What difficulty? We're on accustomed to evidence. Yeah, stairs still prove to be extremely dangerous. The first time I remember dying in Phasmophobia was on the staircase in Edgefield. Can they stop doing red light events, please? It's scary. I mean, that's the main purpose of red light events. They are scary. All right, let me get the ghost guessing resolved here. That was a spirit. Boom. Who got that one right? Swen says, time to go. Have a good stream. All right, Swen, I'll catch you later. Hey, Swen, you got spirit. All right. Okay, let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Start the drop. I think I got to push the drop game twice. All right. Drops are going, guesses are going. Get it all in there. And thank you for the hydrate. Who did that? Miss Marie. All right. So, where am I going next? Actually, how much time until the event ends? The event ends in 4 minutes! Maybe we wait for the event to end, I don't know. Reboot the game. Or, you know what? I'm gonna do Sunny Meadows next. And then by the time I get back, the event should be over. Oh, we got a gritty goose in the soup. Who is that? Persephone? I think. I'm having trouble reading that for some reason. I think it says Persephone. Alright, ghost guessing in the drop ends in 1 minute. Get your stuff in, y'all, if you haven't already. Okay, There's something I want to talk about today, but now I can't remember. Oh yeah, also too, if anybody doesn't know about my partner sponsor, brand partner sponsor, words are hard. Madrina's, there's a big old banner for him right there. Unfortunately, right above the soup, so a little bit of it's being covered, but I am partnered with Madrina's. They sell a ton of great beverages over there. They do energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. They do cold brew coffee. They do whole bean coffee. They even do boba tea, both milk tea and fruit tea. I drink their Charge Refreshers every night while I stream. Tonight I'm drinking the Terraria? I don't know how to pronounce that game. The Terraria Life Fruit Limeade, which is mango flavored. Mango and limeade. But yeah, if you are interested in checking them out, let me drop a link in chat right there. You can also use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off your order. And I actually have a Madrina shipment that should be here in the next day or two. Pin, how you doing? Good to see ya. And that new Madrina shipment has 2 of the new flavors, which are the Tropical Kraken Surge Charge Refresher, which is supposed to taste like Baja Blast. I'm very excited about that one because I love Baja Blast. Did we end up with over 500 downloads? I did the giveaway for that yesterday. I do apologize if you missed it. But that being said, I don't think the person who won the giveaway has claimed it. I need to make sure that they want to do that. If they don't, I think I can redo the giveaway without having to, like, pay again. Let's see. But then the other flavor I got in there is the new Dead by Daylight Deadberry Limeade, which I think is a raspberry limeade flavor. Really excited to try that one. What's the chance for a red light event? I have no idea, Skittles. They do seem pretty rare, less common than other types of events. But sometimes I'll have a ghost that does like 2 or 3 red light events in one investigation, so I really don't know. But all right, we are heading into Sunny Meadows full size. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Sharn Gayton. Really need to fix my case number. New computer problems. All right, we're looking for 25% sanity. We need to witness a ghost event and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. The only one I'm really worried about there is the witness a ghost event, because sometimes the ghost just doesn't want to do that. But I'm starting with a candle and a thermometer. Candle to help me maintain my sanity while I look for the power, and thermometer to help me check hallway temperatures. Let's see. Yeah, the Tropical Kraken Surge. It's a partnership with a Roblox game called Fish, with a C, F-I-S-C-H. Which I actually have briefly played that game when I was getting ready for one of my Roblox sponsorships. I know that was like one of the top rated games on the platform. And I'm like, hey, I'll check this out, and I couldn't figure out how to play it. I think I'm too old. Let's see. Holden says, I downloaded it and love it, especially the customize you can do on it. The only thing is your main streaming site for movies doesn't work. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Opera GX. Oh, that stinks, though, about the movie site. Yeah, honestly, I'm loving it, especially because Chrome has been so aggressively trying to get rid of ad blockers. That's really cool, though, Wiley. Like, I think it's been a while since I've had a red light event myself. I was going to do that clutch, but then I decided, hey, I'm just going to go to Sunny Meadows. Okay, we got the music box, so we can use that to force the ghost to do its event. But we're still looking for the power. Do the curse objects always spawn in the chapel? They do. They all spawn in that circle unless you have the monkey paw, which spawns, like, leaned up against the giant cross. Okay, so our power is either going to be in the courtyard or the boiler house, or whatever they call it. The I call it the boiler room. I think it's called the boiler house. What a strange name. Ah, it is in the back. Okay. Whap whap. Hazardous, how you doing? The ghosts have been all right. We had a shade that actually gave me the summoning circle shadow form event, which is really cool. And then we had a spirit, which, you know, it was a spirit. Okay, let me get this light on here. Stream streak jump scare. Hazardous, thank you for the stream streak. Also, y'all, we were getting very close to 15,000 follows. We may hit that tonight. I think I was 24 away when I started the stream. But I think I need to figure out something to do for 15,000 follows. Because I also hit 15,000 subscribers a while back on YouTube. And I think we're about to hit 50,000 on Instagram. And I think we already hit 25,000 on TikTok. Yeah, oh, 5-way, hell yeah. I gotta figure out something to do. Let's see. Narrigan, welcome back. How you doing? Been using Opera GX for a while, and it's super nice having the built-in ad block. Looked at the stats recently, and it's blocked over 20,000 ads. That is amazing. Yeah, it's got a built-in. It's got a built-in ad blocker. It's got a built-in VPN. It's like fully customizable. The sponsorship is over. But I'm still like, yeah, great web browser. Here's all the features. That's how you know I like it. I will say that sponsorship was great as far as just like the ease of doing it and everything, but getting paid by the marketing company that hired me to do that has been a nightmare. They want me to like fill out an invoice, which I've never had to do before. They want me like, and also they gave it to me in a Word document. It's like, who has Microsoft Word? And it's like, it's all in like weird French European stuff. And like, I don't know what's going on. And also they can only pay me to my bank account or PayPal. I don't know. I like Opera GX though. Let's see. Welcome back, Bear. Okay, so far I haven't seen any cold temps around here. Normally the way that I find the ghost in Sunny Meadows is I will check the temperatures of the hallways. Because usually if you have a ghost down a wing hallway, that hallway... Oh, hello, Madrina's purchase. Variety! Whoa, you bought some whole bean. What did you get there? Oh, you got the cinnamon roll. Nice, I hope you like that. I have a bag of the cinnamon roll, but I haven't tried it myself yet. Oh my god, another! Who is that? We got Anonymous. Who did, I think that's Cherry Limeade? Maybe the white cherry, I'm not sure. I see cherries. Alright. Holy moly, Poseidon. Also, Evie, thank you for the 100 bits. And, Zafiro, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh boy, having YouTube Premium for the downloads with no ads. Oh, that's nice. I've thought about YouTube Premium. Because I do watch YouTube a lot on my TV, and the ads are really annoying. Like, really annoying. Like you'll load up, like, a 10-minute YouTube video, and it'll have, like, 3 ads on it, like 3 mid-rolls. It's like, this is too much. You know? If I do, like, a 20 or 30-minute YouTube video, that's only 1 mid-roll. So I am not putting any more in there than that. Let's see. Oh, yo, Variety, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope y'all like it. I have had the espresso blend from the whole bean, which I thought was really good. And I need to try the cinnamon roll, and I need to try the... ooh, hello. I think we found our ghost hallway. I need to try the taffine flavor. That's their only light roast that they have. I think it's a sponsored flavor for another streamer who I don't know, but I bought it. And I'm not like super well versed on coffee, but I have a feeling that I will probably prefer light roast more than dark roast. Let's see, YouTube's definitely worth it. Makes you glad you have it when you something? Don't know what that word is. But yeah, it would be really nice for on the TV. This door is wide open here. And this is our ghost room. And to turn the power off, so it's not a gin at least. Okay. I'm going to throw that in there. Yeah, let's go back with the candle. I'll leave my flashlight down here. Let's see. Have a video hidden in my ads? What do you mean by that? Speaking of ads, we got ads coming up in 10 minutes. Azen says, I'm so annoyed by how shameless YouTube has gotten with ads over the years, and I refuse to give them another $10 a month to watch ad-free. Honestly, I'm kind of the same way. It's like, it's annoying, but it's like, I don't want to pay for this. Clutch says, I've had YouTube Premium for so long that you forget that they have ads. Also, Narengren says, I'm away from home June to August each year teaching at camps, and you have all your music. Okay. So, does YouTube Premium also include YouTube Music? More caffeine? Yeah, I don't mind that. Also, Favor, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Hit send too fast? Oh, hey, no worries. Watching videos back to back. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I will say I do try to go light on the, like, all my videos do have pre-roll on YouTube, but I try to go light on the mid-roll. Like for the weekly challenges, I'll put an ad between every investigation. For the shorter videos, I'll usually only put one mid-roll in there. But I will say, if anybody uses YouTube, you may know what I'm talking about. Man, we gotta go all the way to the back to get the power back on. If you click the automatic mid-roll button when scheduling ads on YouTube, it is horrendous. It'll try to put like 10, 12 ads into a 30-minute video. Like ads every 3 minutes. It's like, no, that's awful. Like people will click away from your video if you do that, I think. So it's like yeah, it could be more money if everybody sits through all those, but like nobody's going to. So yeah, I try to use the ads sparingly. Like, you know, even on my Twitch channel, I only do the ads. It's actually more like every 45 to 50 minutes, just so I have a nice buffer if I do need to snooze. But I try to only do one ad break an hour. And when I do those ad breaks, I do get up and I go do stuff. So I put up words on stream. I don't let it play over the gameplay, because that's a personal pet peeve of mine, you know. If I'm watching a stream and just I get punched in the face with an ad with no warning over gameplay, it's like, ah. Let's see, I'm doing good, Farrar. Trying to keep my sanity. You know, the usual. Okay, so speaking of sanity, I should go check my sanity, and maybe we should take that break. It does include YouTube music, but a lot of the indie music you listen to counts as regular videos, yeah. I will admit, I listen to most of my music on YouTube, but not through YouTube music, just as like regular videos. 78, I'll take some meds for that. Do candles eventually burn out? So they do. Here, let me grab this one here. So look at the size of this candle versus this candle. They do burn out eventually. They slowly burn over time. The higher the tier, the longer they burn. The tier 1, I think, only burn for 5 minutes, which is better than it used to be. They used to only burn for 3 minutes. I think the tier 2 burns for probably 10 minutes, and then the tier 3 will burn forever. It will not burn out, thankfully. Let's see. Because ad says, I know years ago I started running across videos with ads every 3 to 4 minutes, but pops up in the middle of a sentence. Yeah. Like some YouTubers are really good about scheduling their ads. You know, they'll even have like a little segue that they put it over. But one thing that I have also discovered is that if some company claims your video, claims like a copyright on your video, then they can control the ads. So the YouTuber themselves doesn't have any say over the ads. So then they can put in a ton of heinous mid-roll. Or they can just put mid-roll where there was none before. So that's something else to keep in mind too. It may not be the YouTuber sometimes. All right, anyway. Random question. But between kiwi, orange, strawberry, and cherry, which is my favorite fruit? Kiwi, orange, strawberry, cherry. Oh, man. They're all good? As far as like the actual fruit itself, probably orange, but also for the actual flavor itself. Oh, that's harder. That is harder. But anyway, y'all, I need to take an ad break. I try to do one ad break an hour. It gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. That helps make the stream more discoverable so people don't have to sit through pre-roll when they do click into the stream. But while I do that, I get some music playing, I get some words on stream going for y'all, I get up, I use the bathroom. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, enjoy the words. If you don't have a subscription at the moment and you do get caught in the ad break, I do really appreciate you sticking through the ads. The ad revenue really helps the channel out, and also that's just a great free way to financially support the channel. So yeah, I'm going to get those ads playing, and I will see you in just a few minutes. BRB, good luck on words. Also, Death, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hey, I'm back. So I have an email. Is it a fun email or a boring email? Boring. A chance to win your wish list of exciting games. I swear to God, I think I hit unsubscribe on this company. Wish list and win. Every month, one lucky winner will win a game from their wish list at blah, blah, blah. Unsubscribe. Again! Sandwich? I want a sandwich. Oh, man. I have a question for everyone when I get back from break. I'm just kind of curious about the sentiment, the public sentiment right now. Back with the dinner? Oh no. In Adland. Adland should be over in just a second. Some companies, unfortunately, just use unsubscribe to confirm that there's a real person. No! Alright, hey, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We got a little bit more of this round of words to go. I'm gonna do a poll. I spell sentiment. All right. We'll get it next time. Alright, we are back. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. I'm doing a poll. The poll is titled, Are you sick of Phas post-Easter event? The options are nah and yeah. I'm gonna let this poll run for 3 minutes, because I'm just kinda curious how everybody's feeling right now. But anyway, let's see. Luna, thank you so much for the hydrate. I have suspicions. Okay, we were heading back in there. Get so overstimulated by the decor. That really happened to me during the Halloween event last year, Feyroar. Oh, cool. The lights are off again. It's definitely a Hantu. Grinding felt too much for you. Yeah, like the Easter event is over now. Like post-Easter event, as in like after the Easter event. Didn't play. Yeah, I think I've been on one event map. But yeah, last year during the Halloween event. Oh, yo, Moon Man, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. Are we just gonna do this one in the dark? How do you view the poll? It should be at the top of the stream. It might be hidden right now by the gift sub notification. Ow, 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 that's a wall. But yeah, anybody got those gift subs? Enjoy, courtesy of Moon Man. Moon Man, thank you so much again. How you doing today? Sometimes the lights can be much on the eyes. Yeah, like last year after the Halloween event, I did not want to play the event maps anymore. They were just so aggressively red. Got less than 500 points for the event. Oh no! Yeah, I got trophy upgrade 1, but wait. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Darren says, I just kind of ignored the event and kept playing. It's over multiple years, yeah. Like, once I got upgrade 1, I was like, I'm gonna stop with the event, because I am feeling the burnout creeping up on me from the grind. Oh no, Zubat, I'm sorry. Hopefully Gritty Goose soon. Trying to look for orbs in some of the rooms. It was impossible. Yeah, like the Willow Street bathroom. Hey, wait, where am I? What room is this? Okay, we're heading the right way. Let's see. The hunts are going. They're going. I decided to do Sunny Meadows restricted, but I'm sorry, Sunny Meadows full size, but the power's all the way in the back and the ghost won't stop turning it off. So I might just have to do this one in the dark. We shall see. Silver says, I dislike the event just because it's so annoying to see the orb. Yeah, that's been one of the big complaints that I've seen. I really hope that they retool the lighting for next year. Let's see, how's this poll going? 60% say yeah, 40% say nah. Well, I will say I am putting some other games on the schedule. This is usually the time of the year that I do that. I did Oblivion Remastered yesterday, which was really fun. And next week, I'm going to try Repo. I'm going to do Repo, I think, next Wednesday. Yep, 61% say yeah. Okay. Well, hey, thank you. Despite that, thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. Troy, I'm doing good, thank you. Moonman says the decorations in the whole event was a little too much, yeah. Hey, one good bit of news is that they shortened it from 4 weeks to 3 weeks for this event, so it wasn't as long, at least. At least we didn't have to deal with the decorations the whole time. I will say, it made the map easy to navigate in the dark. It did. That's the one nice thing about the Christmas, or not the Christmas, just the holiday decorations in general. Also, follow goal met. Wow, 15,000 followers. That's bananas. Especially considering that I think I hit 5,000 like last October. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping me get here. Now I need to figure out what to do about that. Oh, did you just turn a light on? Are you kidding me? Well, not a mare, at least. What a nice ghost. Okay, we still have 2.7 in here. Unfortunately, I brought dots projectors in for some reason. I can't get them on the ceiling. So, let's see. Abominator liked it. Yeah, I liked the aesthetics of it, but, I think it was the grind that really did me in. Gonna miss the sound that Ghost makes, the yeah. I would say, I think aesthetically, I think the Easter event was my favorite. Why are you asking us if we're tired of Phasmo at the event? Or, I was just asking, like, basically, did the event burn you out on Phasmo? Like, are you feeling tired of Phasmo after going through the whole Easter event process? Go for 25,000. Does that make me your 1,500th follower? Iron Main, it does, in fact. It does make you my 1,500th. I'm sorry, 15,000th follower. Good lord, I can't even do numbers. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? You are officially the 15,000th person to follow me. Now, somebody could unfollow me and make that number drop. Don't do that. Nobody do that. But you were the first person to be my 15,000th follower. Somebody did that last time when I hit 14,000. I hit it and then somebody unfollowed and then somebody refollowed and like the goal banner popped up again. Let's see. Oh, hey, no worries if you voted wrong, Ivy. What am I doing? I don't even need this. I'm just like grabbing nonsense. Still like Phas, but tired of the event. Yeah. I mean, I'm right there with you. I like Phas, but the event did wear me out a little bit. And, you know, that's scary. That's scary for me as somebody who, this is my main game that I stream. Somebody did that. Somebody literally unfollowed me after I hit 15,000, you butthole. But anyway, we have a new 15,000 follower. Let's see. Crimson, how you doing? I don't think there's any way to find out, Ray. Who unfollowed? Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. In fact, I'm going to end that goal right now. Actually, let's set it to, hang on, start new goal. Now it is 16,000. 16,000 followers. All right, anyway. Holden says love Phasmo, but it gets a little repetitive. Yeah, honestly, there's no other game that I can play as much as I play as Phasmo. Like, it's amazing how much I've been able to play this game. Okay. Looking for fingerprints. Don't see any. Putting that down, checking our temperature. Cool, still no freezing. Still no freezing, but at least the ghost hasn't changed rooms. Let's see, Duke, how you doing today? Let's see. Also, Dino Boy, what's up? Commentary is great. Thank you, Cassian. Iron says, I've been watching here for a while. Just wanted to follow while you were live. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We do have anonymous follows. But since you said that you were the follower, I will thank you personally. Let's see. Crimson says a little irritated, but going good for the most part. Oh, I hope you get feeling better soon, though. Josie, how you doing? And also, Kitty Rat, welcome in. How you doing? Attempted the weekly challenge just now and got two blood moons in a row on the basically apocalypse challenge. That is cruel. How did it go? This is full Sunny Meadows, yep. And our power's all the way at the back. Oh no, Duke! Glad you got that resolved. You know, that's one of my fears, is locking myself out of the house. The good news is that Ray's usually home. Let's see. Feral X-Ray says, this is one of the few games I don't get tired of. Every investigation feels different. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Like, Phasmophobia really feels like a roguelike in some ways, you know? Different map, different ghost room, different ghost. Even if you have, like, 3 of the same ghosts in a row, they all act a little different, too. Also, hey, Luna, thank you so much for the hydrate. And Xeon, what's up? Cassette Desk, how you doing? Have you heard anything like that happen? I had what I assume was a bug when one of my tier 2 flashlights got really weak dim. I swapped it with another, and there was an obvious different strength? I have never heard of that happening, Cassette. That is weird. I have seen like, flashlights stop working in the houses just because like there's too many light sources and like lights just stop working overall. Like you'll turn on the ultraviolet, and you won't see the purple glow, but you will see handprints if you shine it at it. It's weird. Having ghost speed at 150. Is it hard to tell what kind of ghost it is? It can be, but I will say if you do a couple of once you do your first investigation, look at what the ghost is and then just try to like internalize, okay, that was 150% speed. Let's see. Quench the thirst with Madrinas. I'll drink some Madrinas for you there. Mango limeade. Breath in the hallway? That just means it's wandering out to the hallway a lot, thankfully. Ghosts cannot actually pick the hallways as their ghost rooms on this map. Well, it can pick, the ghost can pick this hallway. The ghost can pick this hallway right here, and it can pick the foyer, but other than that, it cannot pick the hallways. Always have the keys on your chain hooked to your pants, so you never ever forget your keys, because if you don't have your chain, you don't have your keys, and if you don't have your keys... Oh no! Oh boy. Is that specific lore about that thing, or whatever? Wish Padrinas had... half caffeine ground coffee. Yeah, no decaf, unfortunately. But they are always adding new products, and they are always taking feedback. So if that is something you're interested in, let them know. Because if enough people want something, they may do it. You know, they have said that they take every suggestion seriously. One thing that could help you with the 150% ghost speed is this website here. You can set... like, you can set the custom speed multiplier, and it will adjust the sounds, I think. Dude, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Also, Shoo, welcome in. How you doing? Can you get hallway ghosts on high school? Not on high school, no. You can get a foyer ghost on high school, but not a hallway ghost. That being said, they can wander into the hallways a lot enough to lower the temperatures. What do we got here? It was doing something. Oh, we got ghost riding. 2 things of ghost riding. Is this a shade again? Are you a shade? If you're a shade, you legally have to tell me. Here, let me turn the dots projectors off so I can look for orbs. And my flashlight. If I can find it. I don't see any orbs in here. Do not see orbs. Yeah, I think this is a shade again. What type of ghost scares me the most? That's a good question. That is a good question. Probably unaged Theas are spooky, because you're not usually expecting them. And it is very easy to get your sanity down to 75% just from walking around looking for stuff. Okay, did I have a spirit box? I swear I just had a spirit box in my hand. Did I have a spirit box? There it is, right there. Are you here? Oh, you're not a shade. Okay. So we have ghost writing and spirit box. We got a spirit, a poltergeist, a Moroi, or a Diochen. All right. So in this case, I'm gonna go make sure that I'm not cursed by a Moroi. Moroi curses are pretty spooky because if you don't check to see if you're cursed, they can easily sap your sanity and kill you. The cheat sheet sound adjustments are so helpful, especially if you're new to higher difficulties, yeah. I've never used them myself, but I could definitely see their use. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here. I guess we're just doing the rest of this in the dark. Oh no, I gotta get the power on to see if I'm cursed. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Let's see. Tater Chips, welcome in. How you doing? Whip those ghosts into submission. I'll do my best, but this one won't stop turning the power off. Okay, I guess I'm making a mad dash to the back to get the power back on. How do you check if you're cursed? Cashcraft, welcome in. How you doing? So when you do get a spirit box response or you hear a parabolic, you know, whisper spooky sound from a Roy, they put that curse on you. Tater Chips, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's go. And the way that you find out if you are cursed is, well, first I'll explain what the curse does. The curse doubles your passive sanity drain. So on this multiplier, our normal sanity drain is 200% when we're in the dark. The Moroi doubles your sanity drain, so 200 to 400%, and you passively lose sanity even if you're standing in the light while cursed. So usually I check the low end here. Okay, it's like, are you going to move? Let's see. I don't know what my sanity was before I came in here. I do feel like 70 is probably the low end, but we do have to run back in here and get the power on. So I'm gonna have my candle out to, if I'm not cursed, the candle will prevent my sanity drain. But if I am cursed, the candle won't do anything for me. The curse be real. Taka, how you doing? Wicked says, I always on 3 evidence. Hope to God it all narrows down to spirit box and dots, because when you start eliminating evidence, it quickly goes down to Diogen. And you always laugh your butt off. I do love a Dio. Let's see, why do I ring the bell? For fun. It doesn't do anything mechanically. It doesn't do anything special, but a lot of streamers like to ring the bell. They say for good luck or to say hi to the ghost. I just like to do it because it's fun. It's fun to click that bell, you know? It's like that one Donna Summers song. I think that was Donna Summers. Something about ringing a bell. I don't know. Anyway. Spooky Vibes, welcome in. How you doing? Are you the only one who likes the tier 3 Firelight more? I do like the tier 3 Firelight, because it burns forever. It has the biggest sanity drain reduction, and it works in the rain. However, there is something to be said for walking down the hallways of a spooky asylum holding a candelabra like an old-timey Victorian. Anomalous says, I'll get writing in Spirit Box and start spamming the Spirit Box because it could be a Dio and every time it's a Moroi. Oh no. Well, hey, the good news is you can only get cursed once. But yeah, hanging out in the building while you're cursed, that's going to make your sanity drop. Luna, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, this makes me think we're not cursed. This definitely makes me think we're not cursed, but let me check the low end again. Because I think I would have lost a lot more sanity than that while walking through those dark hallways. Love any tier 3 equipment. There's some that I skip. Like I skip the tier 3 motion sensors. Tier 3 motion sensors are great for knowing where the ghost is in a room, but they're not so great for like threshold checks. Okay, I think 66 is the lowest we got here. I swear if you turn the power off again. It turned the power off again. And it's cold breath in here. Yeah, that makes sense. When the ghost turns the power off, the temperature inside drops to the same temperature as outside. So in this case, it's snowing, so it's like 5 degrees Celsius in here. But I don't think we're cursed. I really don't. So I think it's down to Spirit, Poltergeist, and Diogen. Which, if that's the case, and it is a Dio, oh, buddy. Dio in that hallway, that's gonna be a bad time. I don't think there's anywhere to loop it. That's the one time I don't want a Dio. Motion sensor is very helpful for shade, yeah. So like if you get cursed and cure yourself, well, no. If I do take meds right now and I am cursed, that will cure the curse. That's the only way to cure it. But you can get recursed. I don't know. Maybe I am cursed. It's hard to tell. It's so hard to tell with the power off. Yeah, 63. That is quite a bit lower than I was before. Hey, maybe it is a Moroi. I know one way to find out. We're going to load up on incense. And then I'm going to go use a music box. Let's see. Anomalous, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Should be at 30, but Twitch keeps not counting. Anybody who has a 3-stream streak today that had their streak reset, your streak probably got screwed up by the Wednesday stream, I hate to say. Because if anybody recalls, my computer did crash really bad on Wednesday, to the point where I didn't even want to restart the stream. Because I wasn't sure if my computer was going to continue working. And, yeah, because I was only live for about 20 minutes, I think everybody lost their streaks. You can loop a Dio, literally just run down the hallway. But I'm going to be causing a cursed hunt. And also, I don't have any lights in here. Here, let me make sure this light's on. No, that doesn't help me in any way. I might be able to loop a Dio around this wheelchair. I think that's my best plan. I think that's the best plan of attack. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I left the spirit box on. Oh, hey, wait, I know how to find out if we have a Dio. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I know you're here, you're throwing stuff! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? It says you're far away. Where are you? Did you move rooms? No? You should still be in here. Why aren't you giving me spirit box? Where are you? 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 I don't know. Where are you? No, no, that's not what I asked. Where are you?
From behind.
Behind me? Where are you?
Close to busting.
Close to busting? Okay, that's a start. Where are you?
From behind us.
Where are you?
Right here.
Where are you?
Just
Where are you?
close to busting.
Where are you? Where are you?
Just
I don't think it's a Diogen. Ah! We're gonna find out. The good news is it's not a Moroi. Okay, it's not a Dio, it's not a Moroi. So it's either a Spirit or a Poltergeist. I'm frankly leaning Poltergeist because it was throwing a lot in there. I think it went upstairs. Anyway. But what was I looking for in the spirit box? I was looking for the Diogen special spirit box response. Tired one, welcome in. Yeah, it should still be below. So with the power off, it's going to be about 5 degrees. But the ghost should still be dropping it below 5 degrees. So we can still find the ghost room by a slightly colder room. Never close to busting before? Yeah, it's supposed to be close to a bustling, like close to a bustling city center, but with the way that Insum says it, it legitimately sounds like close to busting. Yeah, close to busting that door open. That's exactly what that means. Nothing weird. What's the special response? If you are within 1 meter of the Diogen, and you have a 33% chance of getting that special spirit box response, and it just sounds like really raspy, heavy breathing. All right, we still need to get our sanity down below 25%. Actually, it could still be a Moroi, except I don't think we're cursed. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, I think it's a poltergeist because that has not been 3 minutes. Where's she at? Right there. I think it's a poltergeist. Oh boy. Anyway, Clutch Psychic, welcome in. I'm sorry, Clutch Prince, welcome in. How you doing? When you're not getting the ghost to respond, you just insult it? That seems to work. Yeah. Makes me think of the Neil Cicerega Ghostbuster song. Oh my god, Lucky, I love that song. I just love Neil's stuff in general. I've been a fan of him since like 2002, since he started putting his weird Flash videos on the internet. But Spirit Phone is one of my favorite albums. I love all the Mouth albums. Love a lot of his older music. Just a really funny, skilled individual. You know, it's amazing how much, like, internet culture comes from Neil. All right, anyway, where did I put that music box? Did I put that music box? All right, let's get our sanity down lower. That little stinker, that's a Moroi. Do you hear how much faster it is? Morois go faster the lower your sanity is. And because the box broke, that means we're at 0 sanity, and that ghost is a lot faster than it was before. What's the difference between an official hiding spot and a non? If you go into custom and you set all your hiding spots to no hiding spots, the official hiding spots will be blocked off, whereas the unofficial hiding spots will still be open. The functional difference between an official and a non-official is that the non-official, it's a lot easier for the ghost to just walk in and kill you. Ruined Wonderwall for you. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's see. Pandora says, got promoted. Need to get to come and watch my stream. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats on the promotion, Pandora. Lemon Demon reference, indeed. Evie, thank you for the 100
Ducks,
bits.
what's your guilty pleasure game? Mine is probably the insane hours I've put into BG3 or Supermarket Simulator.
I don't think I have a guilty pleasure game because I don't feel guilty about anything that I play. I mean, if you're talking about the game that I play all the time, I guess that would be Phasmophobia. But I mean, I don't really play Phasmo on my own time. I don't know. I mean, I just, the way that I normally play games is I play something till I finish it or get tired of it, and then I move on to something else. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's a push door. Let's see, Naren says, unofficial spots are places the ghost is unlikely to go and are always available. Official spots are places the ghost will not go to unless you're drawn there and can be blocked off based on difficulty. Yes. Vaughn, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Like this, this shelf here, this is an unofficial hiding spot. Like the shelf is always open, but the ghost can easily just coincidentally walk back in there and kill you. But Vaughn, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry, Skittles. My bad. Hey, look, incense. Whee! All right, what else do we need to do? Witness a ghost event. I could have used the music box for that, but I have decided I am done with this. I have determined the ghost. Okay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. But yeah, I've determined the ghost. I think I'm out of here. We close this door and flip this light switch until we can leave. Mallory, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. The Bell of Luck. Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? Woo. But yeah, aside from Phas, I don't have a lot of games I've sunk a bajillion hours into. Let's see. I mean, I guess if we're talking guilty pleasure games is in the sense of like games that are not that well publicly. Oh hey yo, Justly coming on into the raid. Techno Eagle, welcome in. How you doing? Halogen Star, Tyler, what's up? Inquilis, welcome in. Leona, hello. How you doing? Gaga Valkyrie, hello. Man, I got all the leaderboard people in here. Oh no, I forgot to look at the leaderboard before the event ended. Wait. I still hear bunnies. It might be there. It might be there. Let's see. Slagathor, welcome in. Manix, what is up? How you doing? Justly, how was your stream? Were you finishing up the Easter event? Let me get you a shout out there. As soon as I find my raid shout out button. Oh boy. Let's see. Canting Medusa, welcome to the stream. Razzy, hello. How you doing? Said it was my birthday? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. You know, I trust everybody will give me birthday bits now. Wait, it's not over? It won't leave? It won't leave? Hang on, let's go check the leaderboard.
Hype train, whoop whoop.
Woo! Rainbow, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Rainbow's giving me birthday bits. The event is, I guess it's not my birthday. But I will still accept birthday gifts. Lenny, how you doing? But yeah, there's Justly right there, the #1 Phasmophobia Easter event leaderboard player. Just right to me. But hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Justly, go check him out. Drop him a follow. Plays a ton of Phasmophobia over there. Usually with Leona, who is number 2 on the leaderboard. Also, Gaga Valkyrie also came in on the raid. She's on the leaderboard too with 66,666 points. I'm impressed by that. Also, Justly with an even 120,000. That's amazing. That is amazing. But hey, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I also play a lot of Phasmophobia over here. I got 1,417 points, so I think that's pretty good too. Just cut it close to getting that number. Like, is it not over for real? Like, I went to Sunny Meadows to be like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be over. I'm sure it'll be over. By the time we get out of here, I'm going to reboot my game, and we're going to see what happens. Oh, I forgot to resolve the ghost guessing. What did we get? A Moroi? Let's see. Okay, we're closing the game. Hasmoose, welcome in. How you doing? Toasted Noodle, what is up? Welcome in. Corrupt, hello. How you doing? Also, Sapphire Duck, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. All right, we're rebooting the game. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Trey. When the raid came, I appreciate that. Yeah, we still have mod backup just in case I forget to do the ghost guessing, but we're trying to banish the Easter event right now. But also, hey, Justly, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for everybody who came in with the raid. You know, if you've been watching Twitch for a while. Oh no, it's still here. Well, I guess, okay, that's fine. Also, who did that? Toasted Noodle, thank you so much for the brand new sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for using it on me. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, anybody who came in with Justly's raid, I'm DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I've been kind of dipping my toes into other stuff lately too. I'm actually going to play Repo for the first time next week. After like a month of people asking me to play Repo. It'll go away in 48 minutes. Yeah, I did think it was strange, because if you look at the daily goals, they go away in 47 minutes. So I'm like, why did the Easter event say it was ending an hour before that? Very strange. When will I play Oblivion again? I'm not sure yet, but I do want to. I have a couple of other games to check out. I gotta stream them because I took the keys and usually have 30 days to do that or else they get mad. So I have a couple of other games to check out, but I do want to get back to Oblivion eventually. And I think I want to put that on my main YouTube channel. Oh boy. I think I said all the relevant stuff. Don't fight ducks, play Phasmo. Yeah. Also, I do my best to be an educational Phasmophobia streamer. So if you do have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I do a lot of stuff over on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that fun stuff. But let me get one more shout out for Justly, just in case you're not following there. Click that button, drop a follow. You will not regret it. But on top of that too, I know outside of the Easter grinding, I know that they do a lot of really high level multiplier stuff over there, stuff that I don't do. Because I think that would murder me. Salami, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'm a little disappointed this giant rabbit's still there. Oh, whatever. Let me get another round of ghost guessing for y'all going. Push that button twice. Push that button once. I love your APOC 3. Man, I need to do APOC 3 soon. I got my trophies ages ago. Back before even the Prestige event, or Prestige update was a thing. But I've had a lot of people asking me for an apocalypse guide, and it's like, oh, gross. But I will say, I did love this weekly challenge. I love Apocalypse Draws Near. It's one of my favorite weekly challenges, because the thing that really kills me about Apocalypse 3 is that walk speed. Aside from that, I love everything else about it. Hugging the wall, it happens. Oh boy. I just want it to go away. Caleb, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Also, that is a little too loud. I'm turning that music down just a little bit. All right, but we got ghost guessing running. We got a drop game running. We got a hype train going on right now. Everything's going on at once. Ghost guessing closes in 1 minute. Curvy Queen, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, I have been talking about playing some other games recently. You know, I played Oblivion Remastered yesterday, which was amazing. Oh, hey, Toasted, that's awesome. Next week I'm trying Repo. I think the week after that I'm going to be checking out Liza P, which is another game that I got a key for. I'm kind of hoping to get a key for Doom the Dark Ages, which comes out, I think, in a week or two. Rainbow, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bits for me getting in the pot.
Thank you for the chaos biddies. Rainbow's like, I'm in the soup. I'm going to create chaos for everyone else. Oh, also another exciting announcement is we hit 15,000 Twitch followers tonight. So I need to figure out something to do for that. Ghost casting is closed. Let's go. All right, let me get rid of that. And I think, where do I want to go now? Ah, that's the leaderboard. Actually, wait, before it goes away, I want to take a picture of that. I want to immortalize this. Because it's really cool that I've been saying this. It's really cool that 3 streamers that I know of are on the board. If there's any others, I'm afraid I don't know them. But, you know, we got Justly, we got Leona, we got Gaga Valkyrie. Because I think in the previous events, I don't think I really recognized anyone on the board. It's like, who are these people? Oh boy. But since Easter's still here, we just did a Sunny restricted. Let's go to Tanglewood. Let's do a nice little Tanglewood. Hey, thank you so much for that hype train again, y'all. I really appreciate it. Let's see, got the Doomslade, walked into Willow, and it hunted immediately and ran into Granny's loving arms. I love that salami. I think Willow's where I got mine too. And hey, Chaotic, thank you so much. But all right, ready up, start, let's go. How do you do the drop? Only works for, it should work for everyone, Gourmet. You just do ! drop. It's enough to just do ! drop, but if you want, you can do a Twitch emote after it, and it'll drop that specific emote. Dude, what's up? How you doing? Only have one more project to finish before you're officially finished with finals. Hope the stream's going well. It's going pretty good. We're plugging along. We're looking for Leslie Emmett. We need incense, repel, and motion sensor. That's all pretty easy. But yeah, I've been talking about it a little bit during the stream. It's like I feel like I'm fighting the spring horror game burnout. Which is why I have been talking about introducing some other games. It's like, I don't want to drop Phasmo. I don't want to drop Phasmo. This is my main game. It's what a lot of people tune in for, but I do need to ease off it a little bit. Let's see, Hunter, welcome in, coming on another raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? That power on. And I think it's important to be honest about that kind of stuff, you know, because streamers are human too. We have feelings like everyone else. We get tired of things like everyone else. Let's see, Olive says, just wrapped up my semester, graduate at the end of summer, yo! Hey, congratulations, Olive. Been in college since 2018, that is amazing. Stream was good, heck yeah, what are you playing today? How often do I do multiplayer? Usually once a month. This month we're doing it twice a month because I had to push it back from last month. Due to stuff happening. I think I had to delay it twice. Ooh, rib cage in the kitchen. Spare ribs, literally. That's a spare for me. Yeah, definitely don't be mean to streamers. I know, you know, I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but did that door make a weird blur? What's this? It is unfortunately kind of a thing on Twitch where, like, the sentiment is like, bully the streamer! It's like, I'm a person, I don't like being bullied. Alright, where is this ghost interacting? Over here? I don't, oh, it threw a cup in here, but I'm not sure what that EMF2 is pointing at. Start playing Outer Worlds! Oh, that's awesome! I have played a little bit of that. Oh. I heard a door get touched. Which door? Oh, we got an EM. Are you a Wraith? Maybe, I don't know. But it did definitely touch this door over here. We're getting weird EMFs all over the place. We got an EMF 5. Initially, I am suspecting Wraith, but we're gonna put some salt down and figure that one out. But yeah, I think I haven't done crowd control in a really long time. Let's see. Why don't I play with brightness filters? I just don't want to. I set my brightness to 150%. Where's my options? Video, I got it set to 150, but otherwise, you know, I just stumble around in the dark like a ding-dong. I know some people use the brightness filters. As far as I know, I don't know how the devs feel about that, but as somebody who's hoping to maybe one day be an official content creator, I just err on the side of caution when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think the ghost might be in the... It's not in that one bedroom over there. Kawaii says it's more fun in the dark. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's actually in here. Let's see. JC says, what's the difference between normal hunt and a cursed hunt? Still new to the game. Well, hey, welcome to the game. A normal hunt is basically any just sort of like natural hunt that happens, you know, from your sanity reaching the ghost hunt threshold, or the ghost using special abilities to hunt, such as the demon's ability to hunt whenever it feels like, or the yokai's ability to raise its sanity hunt threshold when you're talking around it, or the Onryo blowing out 3 candle flames. Luna, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on the channel. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your deck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. A cursed hunt, however, happens whenever you initiate any sort of hunt with a cursed possession. So if you were to, say, break the mirror, or use the music box, or like the summoning circle, that would initiate a cursed hunt. And the cursed hunts add 20 seconds to the hunt length, which the hunt length is variable based on the difficulty you're playing on and the map size you're playing on. But a cursed hunt will always add 20 seconds to the hunt, and it'll also lower the ghost grace period to only 1 second, which is terrifying. And then every hunt after that, even if it's a natural hunt, will have those cursed properties of 20 seconds longer and only 1 second grace period. So if you are thinking about using a cursed possession to start a hunt, make sure that it's not going to bite you in the butt later with that 1 second grace period. Let's see. Lone says, I barely see on Phas how dark they made it even darker. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that the brightness slider doesn't really do much anymore. I do think it is, oh hey, speaking of music boxes, I do think it is a bit of an accessibility issue. Because after they made it super duper dark, I know of people who weren't able to play the game anymore because they had some like visual impairments. So I do hope that they address that at some point, but in the meantime, like the external software brightness filters can like help with that if you need it. Naren says, I already play with long hunts and 1 second grace period. So cursed hunts are your baseline. Nice. And also too, I would like to, oh, first of all, Champion, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I would like to, address a misconception about cursed hunts. I've heard a lot of people say that, crucifixes cannot stop cursed hunts, which isn't true, but crucifixes of at least the tier 1 and tier 2 variety cannot stop any hunt initiated by a cursed possession. So, cursed possessions initiate cursed hunts, and then every hunt after that is cursed, but the crucifixes can't stop hunts initiated by a cursed possession. Nana, welcome in, how you doing? So even if you do make every subsequent hunt cursed, crucifixes can still stop those, as long as it's not the hunt initiated by the cursed possession. That's what I'm trying to explain, I think. I forgot where the ghost was. Over here? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. But a tier 3 crucifix can stop haunts initiated by cursed possessions. Let's see. Lazanot, thank you so much for the hydrate. Are you pizza? I don't think the ghost is. Let's see. Okay, so I said I suspected we had a Wraith, but not with the ghost orbs, unfortunately. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. We got orbs in EMF 5. Okay, it's a Raiju. I forgot about the EMF 5. The reason I can immediately say it's a Raiju is because if you're playing with less than 3 evidence, then you start dealing with forced evidence for certain ghosts, and the Obake will always have ultraviolet when you're playing with less than 3 evidence. It's unable to hide its ultraviolet, so that means we have a Raiju. And, well, that's not that great, because Raiju's the ghost that's killing me the most. Let's see, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about the EMF 5. That really cleared things up. Scalafire, welcome in. How you doing? Hunts are going good. Just trying to remember what I have to do here. Incense, repel, and motion sensor. That's all pretty easy. Okay, so we're going to put some crucies over here. I will not be doing that, Bominator. Also, that's a Ouija board question. Which Madrina's flavor do you recommend for a newbie? Which flavor line are you looking at? Are you looking at the charge refreshers, the cold brew coffee, the whole bean coffee, or one of the boba teas? Because we can go from there. Madrina's has so many different flavors that I feel like you have to address that first. Anything but coffee. Okay, so I like the charged refreshers the most. They're the fruit-flavored energy drinks. And my favorites, and I need to make a favorites command for Madrina's. I have it pinned on the Discord, but I don't have a command for that. But my favorite Madrina's flavors are the Georgia Peach Lemonade. Oh, hello. The Mango Life Fruit Limeade, which I'm drinking right now. The Guava Orange Mango. The Blackberry Dragon Fruit. And the Peachy Lychee's pretty good, too. The Blackberry Lemonade is really good. I'm just trying to do these off the top of my head. Let's see. Oh, the rain cut your electricity. That sucks. I'm glad. Is it back now, I assume? Also, Onyx, how you doing? Hope they fix the stats page. Your most played map is Sunny Meadows Restricted, even though you mainly play Edgefield. Yeah, that was a glitch right after they dropped the console release. Hang on. What do we got? 3 minutes till ads. Let's see how we're doing. Average stream bitrate too high. I should probably lower my bitrate. I raised it up to 6,000, which Twitch says to set it to, but it's been saying that my bitrate's too high lately, so maybe I should lower it. Let's see. Blackberry Lemonade. I think that's a fruit tea flavor. Hang on, let me go check real quick. I think I have that one on my shelf. Yeah. The Blackberry Lemonade is a fruit tea flavor, which is, I think, also licensed with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I have that one. I've tried that. It tasted good, but the blackberry was a little too tart for me, unfortunately. Tropical Kraken is your new favorite? Oh, man, I have a tub of that coming in a day or two. Also, Bean, how you doing? Riggedy says, just got the Georgia Peach Lemonade today. Very peachy. I hope you like it. It does taste a lot like Peach Rings candy, which is why I jumped onto it. Let's see, but I think that's my absolute favorite out of the ones that I've tried. White Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? Your Facebook has been showing your shorts every 2 minutes. Thank you to Facebook. Shout out to Facebook. But hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. How you doing today? What do we need again? Motion sensor. All right, let's get some motion sensors in there, and then we can make the ghost hunt. I haven't tried the sour blue raspberry yet. I don't really gravitate towards the sour flavors, though I have tried the sour watermelon. And I did really like the sour watermelon. It's just, I can't drink the sour stuff a lot. Alright, put this in here. Alright, and we need a bunch of photos, which I think I could use the salt for. Alright, let's get a picture of the music box. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna leave an extra here just in case something goes wrong. Is there one that tastes like blue gummy sharks? What do blue gummy sharks taste like? If they taste like blue raspberry, they do have a sour blue raspberry, but I don't think gummy sharks are sour. Let's see, the Terraria Fruity. I haven't tried that one yet. Is that the King Slime one, Mirror? Bean says, doing good, about to jump in the shower for, oh, your band concert. Hey, good luck with that. Can a Banshee go to different floors if the target is? Typically no. Like if there's a first floor and the Banshee's on the second floor, the Banshee cannot go from the second to the first floor. But supposedly if the Banshee's in a basement, it can come up one floor, and if the Banshee's in an attic, it can go down one floor. And I think I've heard on Point Hope it can go up a floor or down a floor, but I've never verified this information for myself, so I hope it's true. But all right, y'all, I gotta take an ad break real quick. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get some words on stream going. I hop up, I use the bathroom, refill my drinks. Mark, welcome back. How you doing? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh dang. Hopefully that's not too hard to replace. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get those ads playing. I'll see y'all in just a minute. If you get caught in the ad break, you're not missing too much, but I do appreciate sticking through it. Revenue helps and all that. Anyway, here they come, BRB. Ah. I'm back. Oh man, though, Mark, too bad you don't live local, because I do have a spare power supply. Let's see. Lee says, I do need to put in a new order soon. Really wanted to try the peach and another coffee one. Really enjoyed the hard breach caramel. Also, finally back and caught a stream again. Life's been chaotic, to say the least. Love the content, as always. Yo, Lee, thank you so much. I will say, as far as the cold brews go, I've only tried the hard breach caramel and the mocha, but I liked both of those. I think I liked the mocha a little better though. Oh, what kind of specs? Do exclamation mark PC in chat and it'll tell you. It's a lot easier than me trying to ramble it off. See, actually I can do that. I'm not in game right now. But yeah, there's my new PC specs. I do wish I was able to get a RTX 4080 or a 4090 or something like that, but they were basically all out of those. Same goes for the Core Ultra 9. Does the watermelon one taste like watermelon candy or actual watermelon? I would say watermelon candy. Because I haven't had either watermelon candy or real watermelon in a while, but I think it tastes more like watermelon candy. Oh yeah, apparently Specs works too. But hey, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be jumping back into Phasmo in a moment. We're going to go taunt a Raiju. see. Getting a thing of the watermelon one. The second you get paid, heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's got a really good watermelon flavor. One thing that I will say about any Madrina's tubbed product that you get, though, make sure to... I usually take the scoop out so it doesn't get super buried. But when you first open it, take the scoop out, put the lid back on, and just like shake it all up. Shake it all around, spin the tub around. Because the ingredients can settle, and a couple of people who have gotten the sour ones, like I think all the non-sour stuff settled to the bottom, and all that was on top was the sour stuff, so they just got a bunch of sour stuff when they did their first scoop. See... Red says, I thought I liked watermelon until I ate real watermelon. Oh no. I ate watermelon a lot as a kid. Like, there was a guy around here who grew watermelon, and my grandma would always get watermelon from him. Let's see. Did I try the new Madrina's flavor yet? Not yet, because it has not arrived. They do take a little longer to ship the partner orders out compared to the actual customer orders, which I think is absolutely fair. Probably also, too, because whenever they do drop the new partner store password at the beginning of the month, they probably get bombed with 100 orders. But yeah, I should be getting it tomorrow or the day after that. I should be able to let you know how it is by the weekend. All right. Yeah, I have to be really careful with that clutch. Savanar says, real watermelon that actually ripens on the vine is legit. Most watermelon is picked so early. Oh, it's nearly worthless to eat. That sucks. There was one year that my parents went to a farmer's market and they found watermelon that was orange inside. And they gave it to me and they're like, try it, it's good. It's like, okay. But honestly, that was the best watermelon I ever had. I have no idea what it was. All right, anyway, where am I hiding, by the way? I should probably figure that out before I get murdered by a revenant. Okay, we can hide in the garage lockers. Imagine if the ghost could spell words. There is one game. I forget what game it is. A ghost hunting game where the ghost can spell words with blocks. Let's see. Here it says, I ended up getting one of the gift sets that come with the shaker. Honestly, for the money, it's worth it for anyone starting out, yeah. And honestly, if anybody, I think that's different from what I'm thinking of, but if anybody is getting one of the special edition boxes, if you're just getting the box, I don't think my discount code will work on the licensed boxes. If you're just getting that box, but if you still put my name in there in like your favorite streamer box, it should still count for me. Okay. I'm a little nervous doing this because this is a weird area. I think she's in here. Whoa! So ride you on really fast around electronics. So now that she's in here, she's going normal speed. But once she gets close to the electronics again, I think it's 6 meters for a small map, she starts zooming again. Is the Cursed Hollow event over? It's supposed to be Ice Rose, but it is still here for some reason. Golden or red kiwis? I have not. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, and I think, I think they have said that the creator code's not discounting the license boxes. I think that's like an agreement they have with the license holders. I think we're safe. Ghost. Yeah, I guess. All right, let me go grab my camera, get a picture of that salt, and let's get the heck out of here. Have I collabed with Madrinas to make my own flavor? That would be cool. And they do have 2 creator coffees. Co-Carnage has his own coffee, and a guy named McLaffy Taffy has his own coffee. I think also once upon a time there was another streamer who had a cold brew flavor. I think it was actually the French toast flavor. And when the license for that streamer ran out, it was so popular that they just brought it back as an unlicensed flavor. But aside from that, I don't know what you actually need to do to get your own flavor. I assume you have to be a lot bigger than I am, though. Let's see. Not sure if it worked. Have to check. Tried out the one that came with the... Oh, 4 different cold brews. Okay, so yeah, probably that worked then. I know, like, the bundles work, just not the license boxes. All right, we got a Raiju. Let me get that resolved on the ghost guessing. Raiju. Where's my Raiju button? Right there. Duck-flavored coffee. I don't know if that would be good. Let's see. Kawaii, Narngren, and Ellery all guessed correctly. Nice. So the streamer's name is McLaffy Taffy, but there's no association with the candy brand Laffy Taffy. The actual flavor is called Taffine. Okay, let me get the drop game going. Right? There we go. And the ghost guessing going. Got it twice in a row? Heck yeah, Kawaii. Oh, and I need music. But yeah, maybe the event will go away in 20 minutes. Maybe. It said 0 minutes for a while. But yeah, we're thinking maybe in 20 minutes they'll go away. And I don't know if anybody's able to raise their score on the board. But who's in the soup there? Nova! Also, Raid, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for using that on me. Use that on anyone. But enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. But yeah, speaking of Madrinas, there's my discount code right there. We've been talking about them for the last couple of minutes, but I am partnered with Madrinas. You can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off on your order. Any of the tubbed drinks or bagged coffees. Don't think it works on shakers, don't think it works on collector's boxes, but everything else it should work on. But they have energy drinks called Charge Refreshers. That's what I'm drinking right now. I got the Life Fruit Mango Limeade. Also, Luna, thank you for the hydrate. They do cold brew coffee. They do whole bean coffee. They do boba milk tea. They do boba fruit tea. They got a bunch of stuff over there. They have so many flavors. And most of the ones I've tried are good. There's a few I've tried that I haven't cared for. But I have talked to people in the Discord. We do have a Madrina's channel on Discord if anybody wants to talk about what they get. But I have talked to people who have tried the flavors that I wasn't too big on, and they loved them, so it's definitely a me problem. Rather than a, this particular flavor isn't good problem, you know what I mean? But my favorites are the Georgia Peach Lemonade, the Mango Life Fruit Limeade, the Blackberry Dragon Fruit. Ghost guessing is closed! Alright, let's get out of here. And where are we going? Let's go to Bleasdale. I haven't done a Bleasdale yet today. But yeah, honestly, on top of all the other stuff we've talked about, Madrina's is also great because they use all natural ingredients, natural caffeine, natural flavoring, no artificial colors. And they don't have a lot of the other weird stuff in it that you do find in other energy drinks, which makes me glad because I was looking for an energy drink that didn't make my body feel strange. And that happened to be Madrina's. Let's see. We need our 25% sanity, firelight, and parabolic microphone. And we're looking for Kenneth Maudsley. Hey, Stick, how you doing? 2 things you're getting with your paycheck in this watermelon Madrinas and a cameo from a drag queen you really like when she opens it up again. That's awesome. I have never done a cameo before, but the idea is extremely appealing. It's like, oh, I can like get this famous person to just say whatever I want. Ooh. Actually, you know the guy who does the radio in Phasmophobia, like, this is gonna be a tough one. Like, welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We have some, that guy. Apparently he's on Cameo. I think he's on Cameo. I know Gaga Valkyrie got some custom voice lines from him to use as stream alerts, which is really funny. The automatic light scared you once on this map? It scared me a little more than once. Marlon, how you doing? Are you an energy drink? Because you make my body feel strange. God. Anyway, Darkest, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I forgot what I'm doing here.
Hey Kim, not here much, but I'm glad to make it here today.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Shibari, thank you for the 4-month resub. All the resubs today. Shibari, how you doing? And Darkest, how you doing? Thank you so much, y'all. Looking for a ghost, looking for a bone. Cameo is in jewelry. Not sure what that means, Red. Oh my god, is that a bone? Is this my first outside back garden bone? That sounds bad. That sounds like a euphemism. I'm talking about a literal jawbone in the back garden. Anyway. Jaw dropping, yes. Oh boy. Silver says, I need one because I need to know what color bracelet Susie Toots wants when I get her bracelet. When I see her show one day, also need to know her favorite D&D class and race, and she can draw so you can draw fan art of it. Do you have to go through Cameo for that? Can't just ask? That being said, I know it's really hard to get on Cameo, but it's like, but oh, hey, look at that. That doesn't look right. Okay, so our ghost is somewhere around this hallway, or we have a stalker. I'm gonna throw this down and go get a thermometer. But yeah, I know it's hard to get on Cameo. Like, you gotta be certifiably famous. But I'm like, I would record things for people if they paid me. Stop dropping my bones everywhere. No, those are spares. I'm collecting spares. Creature. Oh, hey, Creature. Are you still interested in that giveaway? Because I noticed it wasn't redeemed. I want to make sure that you can get that if you want it. If you don't want it, let me know and I can redo the giveaway or something. But if you do want it, go to DontFightDucks.com/ I think it's redeem. Hang on, let me try that. DontFightDucks.com / redeem. Yes, that is the website. Yeah, there's the link right there if you want to do it. It'll have you log in with your Twitch, and then it should verify that it's you. Jewelry style with an image, usually a lady's head profile. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see. Don't know if you noticed, but the ideas section of your journal lists things off that match up with the changes. Yeah, that's been there for a very long time. Start filming ghost interactions. More photo evidence. Buy new equipment. Sound recorder for paranormal sounds. New outfits. Yep. That has been there for literal years, and they're just finally getting around to it. All right. Okay, so anyway, I think our ghost is somewhere around this hallway, or a stalker, so I'm going to check these rooms. Oh, right, we're on the Easter map. I walked in here and I'm like, lights are on! That's got to be a ghost room. Nope. It's just Easter. But yeah, these changes have been in the works for a while. They were supposed to come sooner, but things did get really derailed by the problems they had with the console release. It took them a little while to get that out, longer than they wanted to. Oh, man. Every once in a while I get just like a little tiny sore spot on my tongue that bumps my teeth when I talk and makes it really painful to talk over time. And I am having that problem right now. All right, well, I have no idea where this ghost is. It touched a painting on the stairwell, which does make me think it's got to be upstairs somewhere. But it also makes me think it's a stalker ghost. Shame they don't pay too much attention to their VR version. It's buggy and laggy for lots of people. That sucks. That's it is a little surprising because Phasmophobia did start out as a VR game, like VR only. I mean, I'm thankful that they made it non-VR. But if I had to take a wild guess, it's if the VR version doesn't get as much love as the others, it's probably because more people play it on desktop. Let's see. Deadly Muffin, how you doing? How goes the hunt? Not too bad. I'm suspicious that our ghost is upstairs, but... Oh, there we go. Holy moly. That ghost came all the way from the attic down to the ground level stairwell. I'm just gonna get a picture of that. I don't have an EMF meter. Don't have an EMF meter to check the reading on that, but we definitely have an attic ghost. See, good thing about the game on PC. Before the price went up, yeah. I think it was like, what, $13, $14 before that? But considering like how cheap this game was and how many hours I've gotten out of it, which I think I just passed 1,400 hours the other day. I think this is probably the most value I've gotten out of a video game. Not just value, I have gotten profit out of this video game since I'm a streamer of it. Is that Spooky Time Pizza? Newest Twitch partner? What am I hearing? Is it storming? Do we have stormy weather? Let's see. 13 plus $1 in tax, indeed. Yeah, only 1,400 hours. Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Spooky Time Pizza, go check him out. Actually, can I get him a shout out? I don't think I have him on the auto shout out. Need to fix that. But he literally just got partnered the other day. He also streams a ton of Phasmophobia over on his stream as well. Streams in the time slot after me, to the point where we literally just miss each other by like 10 minutes. Like, I end and he goes live 10 minutes later. Let me grab a book. Let me grab that. Let's see. Saving up your channel points for the secret. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh boy. But Spooky, how you feeling? Has the new streamer or the new partner feel worn off yet? I think for me it took about 2 weeks. But even I'm not gonna lie, like I got partnered last October. I think October 10th was my partnerversary. Still to this day I'm like, it's weird. It's like I'm a Twitch partner. Huh, that's weird. Like, especially as somebody who feels so hyped, that's amazing. Yeah, it still feels surreal for me. And it's been probably like 6 months now, at least. Let's see. Woody, welcome in. How you doing? It's going great, thank you. Also, Linky, how you doing? Picked up Phaz when it was free for PlayStation? Wait, what? Phaz was free on PlayStation? That's awesome. Let's see. Figured they would work console version for Phaz 3 years ago. I'm shocked it came out before 1.0. Most games don't do a console release until they're done. Let's see. What's the difference with being a Twitch partner? Not as much these days as like back in the day, but there are some perks. There's a partner only Discord you could join. As soon as you get partnered, your tier 2 subscription split and your tier 3 subscription split get bigger. Tier 1 stays the same unless you're in the plus program stuff. What else do you get for being a partner? I know there's other stuff. You get a couple of free lifetime subscriptions you can give out. I think you have 3 you can give out to people, and then you have 2 you can give out to bots. I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. There's other perks, you know. Let's see. Spooky says I've been streaming for 7 years, so it feels good for it to finally happen. Spooky, that's amazing. I streamed for... I got partnered right as I completed my 9th year of streaming. Yeah, no plaque, sadly. No plaque. This ain't YouTube. But yeah, I streamed for 9 years before I got partnered. And I think part of that is why it still feels so surreal to me. To be like, huh, I did it. I finally made it. Because there were times I never thought it was going to happen. There were times I totally gave up. You know? In fact, a month before my views started to go up and up and up to partner level, they were at their lowest that they were in a very long time, and I thought I was just done as a streamer. I'm like, well, this is it, I guess. But then something changed. I don't know. Let's see. No, we don't get bigger ad revenue split. Maybe back in the day. But we get the same ad revenue split as everybody else, which is if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, you do get a 55% split. Affiliates can get that. Same for partners. There used to be some like, they used to call it the ad incentive program for partners. That's not a thing anymore. It sounded pretty nasty anyway. Let's see, Twitch partner or game partner? Like, what do you want to do for Phasma? Oh, we're talking about Twitch partnership. Yep. That's what the, get that nice little purple check mark next to your name like Spooky has there. I got that too. It's here somewhere. There it is, by my name. Oh wait, no, I actually don't have that in my own stream because I have the broadcaster badge. Actually, Spooky, have you joined the partner Discord yet? Because I have not. I still haven't done that. I'm scared. I have social anxiety. Let's see. Kulo, welcome back. How you doing? Stream for how long? I streamed for... It'll be... 10 years this August. 10 years this August. No, 10 years this July, actually, because I forgot. I started in July on a different account. So yeah, 10 years this July. But 10 years this August is DontFightDucks. Oh yeah, that's true. You do get more emote slots. You have the potential to unlock more emote slots. Let's see, join the Discord. But there's 12,000 people in it. Oh my god. I just don't chat in big Discords like that. Like, I'm in the Pride Guild on Twitch. I don't know how many people are in that Discord. I think it's only like 1,000 or something. But it's like, I don't know what to say over there. I just lurk. Eventually I will get the inactive role. Let's see. Mono said, never give up. You can complete anything if it's, even if it's a challenging path. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen too. And like I said, I was about to give up on streaming right before my numbers started to go up. And a lot of things that really helped me get to, you know, that point where the numbers were going up is when I started using the skeleton avatar. It made streaming a lot easier. Let's see. You get to learn the Twitch secret. I don't even know what the Twitch secret is. Let's see. Found my YouTube? Oh yeah, that's not a secret. I mean, I have a button for that. Right here. There's my YouTube. Big Discords are scary, they are. Let's see. Spooky says, I only have energy bandwidth for like 1 to 2 Discords, yeah. It's like, I chat in mine, and maybe like 1.5 others. And also a little bit in my team Discord, Everbright Global Gaming. Hey, do I have any evidence? That was a ghost event. Ah, that was a ghost event, so that means I'm not gonna get ultraviolet off this switch here. Let's see. White Kitty says, I've learned so much from your shorts. I was able to do this weekly thanks to them. Yo, that's awesome. This is a really tough weekly too. I don't think it's the hardest like they claim, but it is pretty hard. Oh. That was weird. Anyway, yo, Sherbert, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for using it on the channel, and enjoy your dark emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Merlin says, I just remembered yesterday I was using tarot with an Oni. The son of a gun did an what, airball? Are you sure? Are you sure it didn't just do like a fake hunt behind you and you didn't hear the footsteps? Did you actually see the giant ball of mist traveling through the air? Robbie, how you doing? Oh, you got your Apocalypse Bronze. Congratulations. Yeah, and Watch is like, oh, right, I'm playing Phasma or something. I don't know. I like talking about streaming. I don't really like doing it while I stream, if that makes sense. Because I mean, I know there's a lot of people out there who are interested in streaming advice and perspective on streaming from me, but also I do feel like it's really hard to talk about that while streaming sometimes because, for example, I will get distracted by that and not pay any attention to Phasmophobia. This weekly was rough. What ghost did you get, Spooky? I got really lucky. I had 4 rounds total. I had a Shade, which I got. I had a Raiju, which I did not get. I had a Wraith, which I got, and then I had a Thea, which I got. Karina says, I joined the Phasmo Discord hoping to make friends and play it with, but haven't said anything because big servers make you nervous. Yeah, that's fair. I, also, the official Phasmo Discord moves so fast. Like, I post my videos over there, but that's about all I do. Every once in a while, somebody will ping me being a weirdo, but... Let's see. I think the hardest challenge is the one in prison, where you don't have any protection. That one's pretty tough, too. I think Hide and Seek Extreme is pretty hard. That should be coming up soon. Bubba says, do shades not have interactions? I've been robbed twice of a perfect investigation because the photos of the interactions won't register. It was 2 EMF 5s where something moved, but the pictures wouldn't register. I don't know how to explain that one. Other than maybe it was the wrong item that you took a picture of? You saw the airball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that one either. Draken, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? Yeah, do I have any evidence? To be fair, this is a big room. I know I'm not getting ultraviolet. We know that much. Freezing? I know I'm not getting... we're probably not getting freezing. Let me try Spirit Box. Are you here? Oh, I'm sorry, Draken. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Razor, what's up? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? One of the items was the tent flap. Oh, tent flaps are notoriously difficult to take pictures of. This ghost loves rocking in this chair, and it finally gave me EMF 5. But we know it's not a Wraith because it stepped in salt. Has this ghost turned the power off yet? I don't think this ghost... Or maybe it has. I do remember walking back there. Can't remember. Let's see. Crime scene cleaner. I don't own that, but, I'll consider it maybe. For weekly, you got a Yore spirit and a Hantu, so it's kind of easy. Just took time to figure it out, yeah. Honestly, I really like Apocalypse when you can go normal speed. But yeah, okay, going back to what I was saying about how I do like talking about streaming. I have thought maybe for the 15,000... For the 15,000... Let's give it a Goryo. Oh, nope, there's orbs. Let's go. For the 15,000 follow thingy, it's a Raiju again. Maybe I could do like a AMA on YouTube or something like that, where I have like a forum, people can submit questions, and basically I'll just answer whatever question you want to ask me. You know, it could be about streaming, it could be about Phasmophobia, it could be like personal, what's your favorite type stuff. You know, whatever. And it's like, I do get a lot of questions like that while I stream, so maybe people would like that. Bowling pin? I don't know. Yeah. Can't really explain the bowling pin. But the tent's an easy explanation. Oh my god! If this is a Raiju, I am in hunt range. That's not good. But we do need 25% sanity, parabolic microphone, and firelight. And I don't know what my cursed possession is yet. Oh, it's the summoning circle. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go ahead and take some meds. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing an AMA for a while. At first, I thought I would do it for 15,000 subs on YouTube, but then we passed that, and well, it's too late now. I guess I could do it as like a belated thing. I don't know. Yeah, I figure we can do something like that. I'll try to get that set up in the next few weeks. I'll post the form on Discord, and I will have it as like a command in the stream that I can pop. I just hope people don't try to like troll it or whatever. I hope it's not like 100 questions of like, what would you do if I fought a duck? I'm original, and I believe that nobody else has ever asked you this question before, because I think I'm funny. Didn't grind the trophy? Yo, same Spooky. I stopped after level upgrade 1. I did upgrade 1, I said, that's enough. It's finally over! Let's go, we're free! We're free of the forest spirit. Let's see. Tried your luck at Apocalypse too? Oh no. I will say, yo, if anybody did this week's challenge, Apocalypse Draws Near, if you use those same settings as a custom difficulty, which is basically you do Apocalypse 3 as a preset, and then you set your investigator speed to 100%, and you set your sprint to yes, that is enough for Apocalypse Silver. So, If you've done the weekly challenge, you can probably do Apocalypse Silver. There are a couple of extra steps. I didn't need a ghost picture, did I? No, okay. There are a couple of extra steps, which are you need to get a ghost picture and you need to do all the objectives, but aside from that, it's basically the same. Got it to tier 3, and it was like, why am I doing this? Right. Even upgrade 1 doesn't even look that good. It's just like a couple of extra little sticks at the bottom. Let's see. Can the ghost blow out the candle while it's in your hand? Yes. I've actually found ghosts on big maps for that reason. They just blew it out in my hand while I was walking around. Because that's the only time, there's only 2 times that a candle, 3 times that a candle will go out. 1, when you turn it off yourself like that. 2, when a ghost blows it out. 3, when you walk into heavy rain. And I forgot the secret 4th one. If a ghost does a ghost event and you're in the room with the candle, the ghost event will turn off, it'll blow out your candle just like it'll turn off lights in the room. So those are the, oh, and 5 if you throw it. Okay, so there's 5 ways that a candle will go out. Why can't I put this back? Let's see. 95% of the way through tier 3. Oh, is the clock at 0? Well, the good news, Darkest, is, and anybody else who didn't get it fully upgraded this year, you can work on it next year. They have said that this is a multi-year trophy that you can upgrade. So, if you didn't get it, it's not gone forever. Which is one reason, too, why I'm like, yeah, I can let this one go. Okay, we need parabolic microphone. Sticks made it confusing for you to find the bone. I've heard a lot of people say that. Reza says, I got extremely lucky with my 3 games on Apocalypse Draws Near. First was a shade in the main lobby. That's amazing. Yeah, my first was also a shade. In the chapel, actually. Merlin. Ooh, water. Merlin says, I'm convinced I'm never going to Prestige. Don't mind missing a few things. Tier 3 is just a game changer. Honestly, I have said before, if I wasn't a streamer of Phasmophobia, if I didn't play this game all the time, I probably wouldn't Prestige. Just because, like, if I was only a casual player who just played it occasionally with my friends, I would just keep my tier 3 stuff. Screw the badges. Do I ever play with friends? I do collab sometimes. Tom and K21 and I are talking about doing something again over the summer. No further details have been planned, though. No specific time frame other than during the summer. Yo, Midwestern, how you doing? The ghost hunting is going pretty okay today. Ghosts have been middle of the road. Not turbo stinky, but not super helpful either. Second was a Wraith that teleported to you. Didn't find out via EMF reader. Oh, no. Yep. When I was doing Apocalypse 3, I almost got it with a Wraith. Let's see. Is it an obvious Onryo? Nope, it is a Raiju. But Gribble, welcome in. How you doing? Muffin, thank you for the lurk. Quiet says, I wanted to ask you this when I got Phasmo gifted to me. I was also gifted Demonologist, and I enjoyed that one, but I do prefer Phas. But Demonologist does have some cool stuff. Did you dabble in it at all? I played it a little bit when it came out. I think this is maybe a controversial opinion, but I thought, you know, a big selling point for that game was all the jump scares and stuff. I thought it was pretty weak, honest. Because, like, it was lazy jump scares, I'm sorry. But Demonologist did do a couple of things that I did like. I thought the objectives in Demonologist were really cool. Because for the most part, it was stuff that was, like, original objectives that you had to do. Whereas most of the objectives in Phasmophobia, this is just, like, normal gameplay stuff, you know? This is stuff that can just incidentally happen while playing, which can be handy sometimes, but... Demonologist did have some cool objectives that were like unique gameplay mechanics outside of normal gameplay. Stuff like chasing air balls around the house and like finding rats to throw in a cauldron and stuff like that. The exorcism mechanics were cool too, but it also got kind of boring that it was basically just doing the same thing every single time on a map. So I thought there were some interesting ideas there, but otherwise, yeah, I didn't really find it as interesting as Phas. Let's see, what ghost is this? We have a Raiju on this one, Poseidon. And we are about to light a summoning circle to get our sanity down to 25% sanity. Let's see, but Gribble, I'm doing good, thank you. But Phasmophobia is supposed to be getting an objective... Okay, that's fine. Phasmophobia is supposed to be getting an objective rework in the Chronicle update. It's something on the Trello board that they're working on. And I hope that they add some cool stuff. How did I get a different color cursor? You can do it in the options under video. I'm sorry, you can do it in the options under game. You scroll down here and you can set your cursor color and opacity and size and all this stuff here. Rock Dude, thank you for the hydrate. Silver says, I hate jump scares because the loud noises they usually have are the worst. Yeah. That's, I am a little scared about Horror 2.0 for Phasmophobia. I hope they don't go in that direction. Because I do... like, I have been scared by the ghost before when it, like, shows up in my face. But... I think, like, just loud noise jump scares are, like, just the worst thing about indie horror games, you know? Like, they're effective at startling you, but they're not really scary, if you know what I mean. They're just startling. It's like, you know, and eventually with the scripted jump scares in Demonologist, like, they started to get really boring. Because they'd all happen in the same place. Let's see. Hathosaurus, welcome in. How you doing? I like for console if they redo the menu, it would be nice to keep info-related content in a different menu. Yeah, I do think this is the second iteration of the journal in Phasmophobia, but I do think there is probably room for improvement in the journal. Okay. Getting our lights on. If they go the jump scare cheap horror direction, yeah, that's what I'm so scared of. But I mean, see, Kinetic's interesting because on one hand, they do take feedback from the community. Like Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare difficulty is something that the community requested. Insanity, I think, is something that the community requested. Probably custom difficulty is something that the community requested. So they will take feedback. But on top of that, too, they also have a pretty defined vision of the game that they want to make. And some things that people have had feedback on, they're like, no, we don't want to change this because this is part of our vision. Things could go either way. Like, if they do cheap jump scare stuff with Horror 2.0 and everybody hates it, I don't know. I don't know if they'd budge on that. Which is what scares me. Let's see. Don't consider jump scares as scary. Immediately drop when you see one, yeah. Like, the games that I think have the biggest... Like, okay, I'm not against jump scares, I should say. I am just against jump scares that have no build-up or context. Like, stuff... I can't tell you how many... Ghost still hunting. I can't tell you how many, like, indie horror games I played where you're just walking down a hallway and then just, like, blam, something in your face with no build-up. Like, yeah, it's startling. It's like a punch to the face, but it's not really scary. You know? Scary is when a game, like, you see something down a hallway and it, like, goes in a door and you're like, oh god, I don't want to go down that hallway. And then maybe you do get jump scared when you go around that corner. You know? There's, like, the setup and the payoff. Or maybe you don't get jump scared and you just stay tense because nothing happened, you know, but just blast you in the face with something loud and an image in your face, it's just bad game design. Silver says, loud noises are a horrible sensory thing for me. It feels like pins under my skin. Same. I have, like, really bad sensory issues. Especially with, like, sound. Yeah, I do respect that they want to keep their idea intact. You know, Phasmophobia not allowing mods, I think, is kind of a controversial decision that they have made. But I also respect that they want their game to look and play a certain way. Horror 2.0 probably isn't coming until 2026, according to their roadmap. And I should say, you know, at least right now, I'm not any sort of... I'm not an official content creator for the game. I don't speak for the developers. I do not officially represent the game, so I can speculate about this stuff, you know? Whereas I know a lot of the official content creators, they know a lot more than I do. Because the developers have shared a lot of secret information with them, but they're also tied by NDA. And it's a lot harder, like, when you know what's going on, you can't really, like, kind of baselessly speculate like I'm doing here, because, you know, you gotta take a PR stance on that. But basically, I'm saying this to say that, like, take everything that I say with a grain of salt, because I'm just speculating. I don't know any more than you do. Nooms, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Now, that being said, I would love to be an official content creator. But they don't seem to be interested in adding anybody right now. You know, hopefully before Chronicle. Maybe they'll add some people before Chronicle. I don't know. What evidence do you think that they should add? Ooh, I don't know. James, they had a bunch of old evidence that they replaced with the current evidence. Just real weird stuff. Like dirty water was evidence at one point. Like scratches on the walls. They had bugs. Bugs were evidence. This was back in like the pre-Steam alpha. But I will say, since we were talking about demonologists, I do think the demonologist, like, ectoplasm and, like, the little glass that you used to look around for that, I think that's really cool. I wouldn't mind if Phasmophobia had something like that. Let's see. Gonna have GTA 6 before Horror 2.0? We might actually, Onyx. GTA 6, unless they delay it again, has a release date now. I think it's next May. I want to say it's next May. All right. I have a Roblox button here. Let me get the ghost guessing resolved here. We have Raiju. Let's see, you're from TikTok and YouTube. First time. Hey, thank you so much for checking my stream out. Is that Zeza? Welcome in. How you doing today? About to say that. Although their EMF was weird. Yeah, like weird as in how it functioned, or weird because I had a cockroach on it. All right, who got that one? Midge and Naren, yo, both guessed correctly. Congratulations. Let's see. Next May for now, yeah. And hey, I'm glad that they decided to delay it rather than like do a bunch of crunching and stuff. I mean, you know, it's probably still been a little bit of crunch, let's be honest. But I am glad that they decided to delay it. Hydration. Thank you for the hydrate. Should be about cooled off, though. Let's see. Doing good. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm doing good, too. Kaz says, I'm not a fan of horror, but I like Phasmo for the goofy and slightly spooky atmosphere. Yeah, like, one thing that I have learned about Phasmophobia is that a lot of people who play this game don't like horror games. And it's like, that makes sense, because it's like kind of more of a puzzle game with a spooky atmosphere. So that is one thing that does really, like, genuinely scare me about Horror 2.0. Like, I hope they don't make it too scary, that it, like, runs off all the non-horror people. Razor, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And on top of that, too, like, horror games are, like, emotionally draining to play. Alright, I'm trying to get the ghost guessing going here. Okay, ghost guessing is live, and I'm going to reboot the game. Say goodbye to the bunny lobby. Say goodbye to the giant jackalope. We will see you next year. Say goodbye to all the bunny poop. Say goodbye to the leaderboard. Say goodbye to the Cursed Hollow pamphlet. I am... Oh, they zeroed out my trophy upgrade progress. Nan percent. Alright. Reboot.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Anyway, we're having opinions today, I guess. But here's the thing. I know, you know, I know I'm talking about, like, I hope they don't do this. I hope they do this. It's like... I am saying this stuff out of a place of love for Phasmophobia. You know, I like this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And it is scary. Change is scary, you know? I'm even a little nervous about the Chronicle update. But I hope it's okay. Hope it all turns out. Oh shoot, we have an ad in 3 minutes. Oopsie doodle. Oh well.
Welcome back.
Regular lobby! Oh, they took my trophy! They took my trophy! Whatever. I probably just need to reboot the game again, right? Probably just need to reboot the game again? Right? Oh, cool, the game crashed. Close program. Alright, let me make sure that, let me reboot Steam and make sure that, there's not like an update for Phasmophobia. See, ate the trophy. It's made out of sticks. Sticks and string. I guess at least that's fiber. Alright, I'm waiting for Steam to boot back up. And then we can boot Phasmophobia back up. That was the chillest ever. Oh, the game crashed. That's fine. I've seen it crash like that before. Hey, where's Steam at? Steam? Relaunching Steam, right? See the Steam logo on my system tray. I don't think pixie sticks are sticks. Okay, I hope this doesn't mess my computer up, but I'm going to the task manager now. Oh wait, there's Steam. Okay, Steam is booting up. Steam was just taking its time there. Good fiber. Comrade, how you doing? Silver is apparently a bit. I guess a beaver would like to eat that trophy. Alright, Steam is booting back up. We are checking our downloads. I don't think Phasma has a download. Okay. So we're just booting the game back up. There's a weird quest, and oh crap, we have ads incoming. All right, y'all. Ads. Where's the ad button? I'm gonna get some words on stream going for y'all. When I get back, we're gonna do some more Phasmophobia. And if you are subscribed, you're gonna see the words on stream. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get, if you do get caught in the ad break, I do really appreciate you sticking around, hanging out through it. The ad revenue really helps the stream out. And if you got to get up and do anything, great time to do it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll see you in a minute. BRB, here come ads. Hey, I'm back. How's words going? Wolfa. Oh, man. I see that my bubble fart redeemed pants check. I don't know if that's for you or me. You might need one of those. Oh boy. Grant, how you doing? Welcome back. Zubat says, I handed my 74-year-old dad my phone for 5 minutes. He said he likes your personality, but doesn't care for the game. It's like, I don't understand this game. This skeleton just standing in this truck for 5 minutes, yelling about something. Alright, words are over, ad break is over. Thank you everybody for sticking through the ad break. We are back. I'm turning the music off. I saw the Madrina's logo there apparently. Wait, was that there over the... Okay, yeah, that covers that. But hey, go check out Madrina's. You can use my code DontFightDucks over there to save 20% off on your order. Alright, get the drop game off. Get tabbed back into the game. And, cool. Actually, now that the Easter event is over, I am switching my badge back. Let's roll with, let's do Apocalypse Gold for a while. I miss this badge. This is a good badge. Okay, but what do we have for dailies and weeklies and stuff? We have Ghost type, item in the store, walk through salt, okay. Complete objectives in prison. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Also, you boy, thank you for that hydrate earlier. I think I missed that for a little bit. Let's go to... You know what? I'm feeling Ridgeview Court.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Night Panther, thank you for the hydrate.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
It's so quiet in the lobby now. Isn't it great, Winter? Isn't it great? No more lobby sensory nightmare. I will say, the Easter lobby sounds were nowhere near as bad as the Blood Moon altar sounds. Those were horrible. It was like all slimy and drippy. Catherine Wright says, I'm sorry, Catherine Wright is who we're looking for. We need to repel with incense, parabolic microphone, get it to do firelight or something. I don't know, whatever. Artoria says, I got my mother hooked on the Madrinas. She's loving any flavor that has dragon fruit. That's amazing. I can think of two that have dragon fruit, I think. I know there's the mango dragon fruit tea. And then there is the blackberry dragon fruit charge refresher. If they have any other dragon fruits, I don't know of them and haven't tried them, but I should because I do like the dragon fruit flavors. That's really cool though. I'm glad your mom likes it. Madrinas. Artorius' mom approved. Moto says, from what I can tell, everyone's missing the event trophy. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Mine just vanished. I'm sure they'll put it back. Oh man, that's so funny. That is so fun. Like the event's over and then all the trophies vanish. See you next year. How long do I usually stream for? Typically 5 hours. My tongue is hurting really bad, so I don't know if I'll go the full 5 tonight. But yeah, usually 5 hours for Phasmo. I'm thinking maybe if I do non-Phasmo games, I might only do 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see. First I thought you said Mothman approved. I'm sure Mothman would also like Madrinas. Let's see. She can make a gallon picture of it. That's all. I guess you could make it ahead of time if you wanted to. I mean, I don't think there's anything stopping you from doing that. Just like make it like a pitcher of Kool-Aid. If I mean, I have like the little shaker cup, so I can just make whatever I want. Whenever I want. They should rework the video cams to... I turn the radio on. Anyway, sorry, what was that again? They should rework the video cams to green screens again. The white ones are terrible during the event. Due to event lighting, the tier 1 cams are so much better. Oh, I didn't even realize that the tier 1 was better. Let's see. Garden of Desolation, welcome in. How you doing? This house is quiet. It's not covered in rabbit poop and sticks. It's great. I love it. It's punishment for complaining about the event. You know what? That's fair. Whatever. I didn't even want the trophy. They can keep it. Happened to you last year, too? You know, I do remember something about the Blood Moon trophy vanishing. But Bella, how you doing today? Moto, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Did I not turn that radio off, or did the ghost turn it on again? See if it's in here. We got 12 out here. Whoa, it's a hallway ghost. Absolute stinker. Oh, well, we can use salt to look for ultraviolet. That'll be easier than doors. Yay, hallway ghost. Yeah. Don't miss the xylophone sounds. What was up with that, Seventh Sister? Why did the ghost sound like a xylophone? That was the strangest thing about the event. Oh, hey, your username reminds me. I bought Star Wars Jedi Survivor for the Star Wars holiday sale. And I've yet to boot it up yet, but I'm really excited to see how it runs on my new computer. I'm sure the Discord is blowing up, Carice. Hang on, I'm gonna go look. Official Phasmophobia Discord. Just clicking, let's see, where's general chat at? Scrolling down to general chat. Don't see anybody saying that in general chat. Maybe Phasmo chat? I don't actually see a lot about it. Oh, here it is. The Phasmo Yag PD bot posted a message from Mezzo, who is one of the server moderators. Please be patient as we are waiting on word back. Thanks. I'm sure this is about the trophy. Okay, so they're aware. They're working on it. Oh, VK! Wait, no, that just vanished. Let's see. Yeah, it's not Phasmo if it's not a little bit buggy, you know? It's like a Bethesda game. What would you do if you bought a Bethesda game and there were no bugs? I'd panic. I'd be like, whoa, who? Let's see. Okay, I don't see any orbs in this hallway. I just saw that. Well, oh, hang on. Wow, I feel like I don't see Patient 7 event or hunt while standing up a lot. That's great. Look at her wiggle. Her best quality? Her wiggles. Anyway, V, thank you so much for that. That is awesome. V just sent me some fan art of Skeleton. Discord, Twitter, Reddit. Yeah, Reddit's probably a nightmare right now. You know the worst place to look at for Phasmophobia? Steam forums. I mean, the Steam forums are generally the worst place to look at for any game. How would you feel if they added a drone that could be unlocked at level 100 that comes with a thermometer and a video camera with a 10-minute battery life along with ghost interactions such as faster battery drain or knocking out of the air? I feel like truck princes and princesses would absolutely love that. If they could just send a drone in instead of themselves. Hey, we got some good bugs last night in Oblivion. We got some good bugs. Yeah. What did you do to the creation engine? What if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's just it's normal? It doesn't bug out. I think that'd be scary. I'd panic. Right. Let's see. Hey, Kaz, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Would have expected your save somehow to get deleted. Yeah, there used to be a bug. Oh, look at that! It lit a candle. This is something that the ghosts can do now. They can light candles, and supposedly Onryos cannot do that. So I'm gonna mark Onryo off. Let's see. Yeah, tier 3 dots rules. What's your name? Moidian. Irwins, welcome in. How you doing? Unfortunately, on some maps you can put it on the ceiling, which is really cool. And you can get like full room coverage if you put it on the ceiling. But yeah, I love the tier 3 dots. It used to be horrible. It used to be really loud, and we used to not be able to pause it, but then they lowered the volume, and then in another update, they let us pause it, and then it's like, hey, this is a functional piece of equipment now that they've given us. Okay, let's check that on the EMF meter. Just EMF 3. Oh, you did an EMF 2 here. That's strange. Bugless Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6? No, GTA is coming out first. I'm not even convinced they're, like, fully started working on Elder Scrolls 6 yet. I mean, they're probably in, like... They might be just out of pre-production. I don't know. Draken, you pay more attention to that stuff. Are they, have they said how far along they are? Draken says, when I was playing Oblivion, I killed Rufio in his sleep, and he ragdolled so beautifully. I fireballed a goblin last night, and it just launched into the air like a rocket. It was beautiful. I think a mall map would be really cool. I don't think it's likely, though, because they have said that they are focusing on small maps for the next couple of years, because that's what most people play. That's what most people ask for. Nobody wants any more big maps. Okay, that's not true. Dude, a lot of people want big maps, but... as far as what actually gets played and used, I do not blame them for focusing on small stuff. And it's like, as a solo player, I like that too. You know, I think I might turn my anti-aliasing down, because I've been getting some weird blurriness. Like, after images and stuff. See, I'd be upset that it isn't Elder Scrolls-like, but it would also prevent Arthmore, unofficial patch creator, from getting a foothold and causing more drama. Not familiar with that. Basically, I have no info on Elder Scrolls 6 development. Yeah, it's like... It makes me, like, don't get me wrong, I love my Elder Scrolls. But it does make me also sad as a Fallout fan, knowing that there's not even any possibility of a new Fallout until Elder Scrolls 6 is out, and then probably years after that too. So, just gotta be happy with 76 in the TV show for now. All right, Ghost Orbs. I think an old church would be awesome. Unfortunately, there was a fake leak about a church map, which I thought sounded cool, but then D. Nighter revealed that it was a trap set for leakers, just to, I guess, clown on them, I guess. Which is a funny idea, but oh, that means we're not getting a church map. Variety says, I still want my arcade idea. That would be cool too, yeah. They could, Steambound says, when somebody tells me they haven't seen a single bug in any Bethesda game. Yeah. I mean, I was talking about it last night. At least Bethesda games, the bugs are either the game crashes to desktop, or you get a really funny bug. ADSW, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Let's see. Linzeka says, I hope that Bethesda would commission a Fallout 3 New Vegas remaster, like the Oblivion remaster. Yes! I want that so bad. And we were talking about it last night, how the same document, like the one that Microsoft accidentally leaked themselves, had a Fallout 3 remaster in it as well, in addition to the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, hopefully you hear something soon. I want more Bethesda. Boss Carrot, how you doing? Rundown Subway. Hey, Death Watchers. Death Watchers has a Subway map, which is pretty cool. Was initially too big though, but then the developer shrunk it, cut it in half. I am pretty sure that it was actually a trap. Because I mean, otherwise, you know. Then again, it would be really funny if the small map that they've been teasing. Oh, hello. Imagine Dwagon! Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. What am I looking at? Do y'all see that? Did y'all see that when I move back and forth? There's like, what? I think I'm seeing the end table through the wall? What? Did y'all see that? Ma'am, get out of the way. I'm looking at the table. Oh, we have dots. What? Why is this happening? But anyway, Dwagon, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. X-ray dots. X-ray dots. That is so weird. I can see stuff downstairs too. Look at that. What is going on? Is this known about? You can see both bedroom desks? How am I just finding out about this? That is so weird. Oh man. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That is so weird. And it's only when I like move around really fast. Yeah, it's the table ghost. All right, what do we got? Phantom Banshee Goryo. I think it's a Banshee on account of you cannot see Goryo dots with your eyeballs. You have to see it through a video camera. And on top of that, we have a ghost picture right here that literally has the ghost in it, and it has the distortion that you don't get when you get a phantom picture. Because I've talked about this before. Even if you can't see the ghost in your picture, look for this distortion. If you have the distortion, it's not a phantom picture. It's definitely a Banshee due to process of elimination. We're playing with 2 evidence. I can go back and do it for you, Demonis. Oh, that's not good. What do we need? Repel the ghost with incense, parabolic microphone, firelight. Okay. Let's grab this, and this. Banshee Scream? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, yeah, I think 2 evidence is my favorite way to play. It's nice to just turn it down to 3 evidence sometimes. Okay. Anyway, here's the weird haunted tables again. Like look right over here. Whenever I move around in a circle, or whenever I'm just moving at all, you can like for some reason see like tables and stuff through the wall. Let's see. Input Bull, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, well, I don't actually know where our hiding spots are, which isn't good. Oh, yeah, I blew the candle out. But I guess I'll just, like, run down the stairs or something. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. I think my plan is going to be run down the stairs, get to the kitchen. Though I do need to get my incense and my paramic all set up. And hopefully it doesn't start hunting from behind me. Let's see, what's my favorite movie right now? Honestly, I'm not like super big on movies. I usually say my favorite movies are like Alien, The Blair Witch Project. Really big fan of like Edgar Wright's movies like Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Scott Pilgrim, stuff like that. John Carpenter's The Thing is really good. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite, you know? I think this might be a controversial opinion, but I think objectively, Wreck-It Ralph is a perfect movie. It's not my favorite movie. She's behind me. Sanity hunt threshold is 50, yes. And probably the only reason she's not hunting me is because when banshees are stalking you, they are unable to initiate a hunt. They either have to get to where you are and then initiate a hunt, or they have to get to where you are, decide to go back, and then initiate a hunt. Oh man, I love Scott Pilgrim so much too. Loved the comics, loved the movie, loved the game, loved the Netflix animated series. Good stuff. Let's see. Yo, Vasquez, welcome in. Your name is from Aliens. That's awesome. Child inside. You like the Sonic movies? I love the Sonic movies. I mean, I love Sonic in general. Like, Sonic is like #1 special interest for life. Huge fan of Sonic. Ma'am, can you yell into my microphone, please? Oh, boy. God, yeah. I love Wreck-It Ralph. I refuse to watch the sequel, though, because I heard it was not good, and I don't want to ruin Wreck-It Ralph, you know? I think I can see what is that? There's something else down there, too. Let's see. Can't stand Scott Pilgrim, and your last name is Pilgrim. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Zubat. The sequel wasn't bad? Okay, that's good to know, at least, Cracker. I just want this ghost to yell into my microphone. That's all I want. But we do need to repel it with incense while it's chasing me. Ah, she airballed me. Oh, we got her, we got her, we got her! Okay, so now we're just waiting. Let's see. Balance, how you doing? Would it be better to try to get a para response from downstairs? You know what? With the tier 3 parabolic microphone? Ah! Ah! You jerk! Man, she hunted right on top of me. Well, that's the danger of banshees. That's the danger of banshees. Man, with only I think I only have 2-second grace period. She got me good. All right, let me get the ghost casting resolved. Banshee, Banshee, Banshee. First button, Banshee button. The classic Banshee move, just sneak up on you. All right, who got that one? A lot of people got that one. Aries Sloth, RTD, Philippe, Quantum Vault, Lenny, and Funky Phoenix all guessed correctly. Let me get the music going, and let me get the drop game and the new guest going. Oh no, Kimichi, I'm sorry. Oh man, whatever. Whatever. Where am I going next? We haven't done an Edgefield today. We have not done an Edgefield today. So we're going to Edgefield next. Oh, buddy. But hey, I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Honestly, I kept thinking today was Tuesday. Every stream that I went into today, I was like, hey, happy Tuesday. Oh god, it's Wednesday. You know, erase Tuesday, right Wednesday. And I think it's because I streamed Oblivion yesterday. My brain is like, yes, this is the first Phasmo stream of the week, therefore it must be Tuesday. Because normally, you know, I do Phasmo on Tuesday. If I ever do anything else, I do it on Wednesday. Also thought today was Tuesday. It's a very Tuesday Wednesday. It's always Tuesday if you want it to be. You know, any Tuesdays. Oh wait, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Kayla in the soup. All I know is I want tacos though. I think I'm gonna go to Taco Bell tomorrow. I went like years without eating at Taco Bell, and then just one day I'm like, I want a crunch wrap. And now I just can't stop going to Taco Bell. Wish it was Tuesday? If it was Tuesday, I could play more Oblivion. You had a taco truck yesterday? Yo, Quantum, that's amazing. I wish we had stuff like that around here. Just made homemade crunch wraps? I've seen a lot of videos of people doing that. Razor says, still debating Oblivion because I need new games, but couldn't really get into Skyrim, so you don't know if it's worth it. I will say, I feel between the two, you know, this is maybe controversial because I have played so much Skyrim. Maybe that's why I feel this way, because I have played so much Skyrim. But honestly, I think I like Oblivion better than Skyrim. Let's see. LA, welcome in. No. I looked at the Discord really briefly, and Mezzo, one of the moderators over there, was like, hey, we're aware, we're looking into it, so don't panic if your trophy is missing. They'll fix it eventually. A truck made of tacos. I could probably eat that. Don't know what day it was, but definitely didn't feel like Wednesday. Yeah, something's weird. I definitely want some tacos now. Wicked says, my Wednesday has been decent to you today. Halo clan stuff has been taking up a bit of your time. Ooh, 10 to 11 years and the Halo community is nutty. That's wild. Yeah, I've never been a part of like any community for that long. You know, even I've said, as much as I like Sonic the Hedgehog, it's like I have not been involved in like the fandom or anything since I was a teenager. Let's see. Taco Bell nuggets. I did try the nuggets when they first introduced them. I did really enjoy them. But I don't know. I want that crunch wrap. All right, we're going to Edgefield. Let's get in there. Good luck on the guessing, everybody. What's my favorite ghost? Probably Mimic.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
If you are curious about all my other favorites, you can do exclamation mark fave or exclamation mark favorite, exclamation mark FAQ. All of it will work. Oblivion was the last one that had a jump skill. Yeah. It is really fun leveling your athletics in that game. Just jumping around like a maniac. Let's see. There's a Skyrim mod adding that back? Oh my god. I love modding. Aren't as good as Wendy's. Wendy's used to be like my #1 top tier nugget, but like lately when I've gotten Wendy's nuggets, they definitely changed them. They're really small now. They're really dry. And it's disappointing compared to like the old Wendy's nuggets. I do like a chalupa though. Andrew Buckley is who we're looking for. We need parabolic microphone, rappel, and motion sensor. Let's get in there. Favorite goes the Banshee. Like the Banshee that just killed me. Is it snowing out? Yes, it is. Okay, that's why we're seeing cold breath. Whenever the breaker's off in the house, the ambient temperatures of the house will match what the temperatures are outside. If the breaker gets turned off for a while after being on, the temperatures will slowly drift back down to what the temperatures are outside, so. Constellation. I don't think I ever really messed with any skill mods. There might have been one that I did for archery, I don't know. All right, we got the power on. We're looking for a ghost, we're looking for the bone, and we are looking for our cursed possession. Why do I hate the mayor? I think it's annoying. I feel like all of its like tells in Nightmare or above are just bad. Because like what does it do? If you turn a light switch on and it's within 4 meters, sometimes it turns it right back off. But I've tried to force that ability before when I knew that I had a mare and I could not get it to do it. And on top of that, the other unique thing that it does is that it has a higher chance of doing the light bulb explosion event, which like every other ghost can do that too, and that's not really useful unless you get a ghost that's eventing a lot, so I don't know. It also like wanders out of the room a lot, which... thoughts on Denny's? I think I have eaten at Denny's once. It was late at night. They gave me a knife with some food stuck on it, and that kind of ruined my perception of Denny's. Savanar says, Wendy's used to be really good, but then they shrunk and ruined all their chicken, and I refuse to get any there. Baconator for when I need to clog the arteries, but I don't eat there much, yeah. I mean, I like a Dave's single. No ketchup. But yeah, I feel like they definitely, the chicken nuggets, they're still fine. But I do not like them anywhere as much as I used to. All right, we got the bone, we got the cursed possession. Wait, did I see cold breath in there? Oh, I saw cold breath when I walked in here. I will go get a thermometer. Mare does need a new towel. The light switch thing isn't enough. Yeah. I keep thinking maybe the, I don't know. It definitely needs something. But they are planning on redoing a lot of the ghost behavior in Horror 2.0. Like, there was an interview with D. Nighter by PC Gamer back at GDC. And he talked a little bit about Horror 2.0. You know, he obviously said we can't say too much because it is, like, kind of largely under wraps. But he did say that basically it's going to be like an overhaul of the whole game. So... which is probably why they haven't been doing a whole lot with like new ghosts and ghost behavior and stuff like that, because they are planning on redoing a lot of it later. Yeah, I think I was just seeing things. Fellow ketchup non-enjoyer. Yeah, oh, hello. Yeah, not real big on ketchup. I like Arby's sauce, which I have been told is basically spicy ketchup. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. It's not true. It's impossible. But I don't know. And my parents say I used to eat ketchup as a kid, so I'm not sure when I stopped liking ketchup, but like the smell just bothers me too much to ever want to try it. Okay, looks like we got a bunch of EMFs over here. I don't see any ultraviolet though. Burger King is good though. I used to really like Burger King, but the last couple of times I've eaten there is just really disappointing. Bunch of Denny's in your area getting shut down. Oh, for backed up sewer lines? I wonder why specifically Denny's. What about Denny's is causing the sewer lines to get backed up? Pantheon says, went to Denny's with my boyfriend's family last night. I got the brisket, and since I'm in Kentucky, one of the best states for barbecue, it was heavenly. Really? I would not expect Denny's to have good barbecue. Cursed object is the monkey paw. So, yeah, not really anything useful to do with it. We can make the ghost hunt a couple of different ways. Oh, we have an orb. Just an orb floating around in the bedroom. Alright. Just in case there was any doubt that this was the ghost room. Okie dokie. Orb, no ultraviolet. Toot says, never liked ketchup, even as a kid. Parents are still baffled that you hate it. I mean, I like mustard. You know, I like barbecue sauce. I know a lot of barbecue sauces are made with ketchup. I like General Tso's chicken, which I've seen the internet say one of the main ingredients is ketchup. I don't know, maybe I would like ketchup if I tried it. But I'm scared. I have not tried Raising Cane's. I don't know if we have any here. But I do get the Walmart chicken tenders that are supposed to be a dupe of Raising Cane's, but I will say they are very hit and miss. Hit or miss, much like most of Great Value's products. Uh-oh, Mimic? Maybe. Let me check the temperature again. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen ultraviolet, and I haven't seen freezing temperatures, so that makes me think not a Mimic. Because you need some combination of Spirit Box, ultraviolet, and freezing to have a Mimic. Do I hear poopy water? I do. That's about the only time I'd ever be excited to find poop in my sink. Oh, is it mayo-based? I do like mayonnaise. It took me a long time to be brave enough to try mayonnaise. Let's see, Tot, welcome in. How you doing? But the reason I tried... Oh, hey, yo! Exavior, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, I am so sorry that I had to dip right after you raided last night. My stomach was killing me, and I just had to get on out of there. Spectre, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, how was your stream? Let me get you a shout out there. Oh, doing some repo. I was talking about how I'm going to be playing repo next week. Probably next Wednesday. VKTV bought it for me. I'll be looking for an opportunity to play with her at some point, but I think I'm going to try it solo next Wednesday. And I hope it goes well. I'm fully expecting to get my butt handed to me because I don't know how to play the game. Oh boy. Played repo, very fun, nice. Fancy mayo? I'd probably like it then. I was just telling the story of how I tried mayonnaise for the first time, which was I worked at Sears, and I think at Jimmy John's. I don't know if they opened. I don't know if they were just trying to get some new customers, but they're like, "Hey, here's a big old basket of mini subs." And I was like, oh man, I'm really hungry. I want this, but I'm also scared of mayonnaise and also tomato and onion on sandwiches. And, but I tried it anyway, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And that's when I started eating tomatoes and onions and mayonnaise on sandwiches. Hey, thank you so much for that raid again, Exa. Hey, if any of y'all gotta, go to any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Afro, welcome in. How you doing? And Flaming Sword, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Flaming Sword, that's Flamingo Word. I can't read sometimes. Oh my god, that's so cute, Exa. Is that one of yours? Oh, that's one of Spectre's. Nice. Zubat says, I like mayo and deviled eggs and tuna salad, but on its own, can't stand it. Yeah, I don't, See, oh my god, Zubat, that's so weird. Because that's the exact opposite of me. It's like, I like it on, like, sandwiches and, and sauces and stuff like that. But I don't want to eat deviled eggs, and I don't want to eat tuna salad or anything like that. We're like mayonnaise yin and yang here. Oh boy. Let's see. Isn't Repo the Man one where people open a trunk and disintegrate? I am not familiar with that. Writing? Oh, you are correct. We have writing. Thank you. I'm too busy talking about mayonnaise or whatever. All right, we got a mare, a revenant, or a Thea. Oh, come on. Don't be a mare. Don't be a mare. Don't be a mare. I don't think it's a mare because it has not walked out of this room once. And if you have the lights on, in the mare's favorite room, it'll... Okay, well, now it wandered out. It'll wander out a lot. So, probably the easiest way to figure out what this ghost is going to be is to make it hunt. Oh, but also, too, anybody from X's Raid, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. I play a lot of Phasmophobia over here. Excuse me. But I'm also starting to dip my toes into other games as well. Like I said, I'm going to be trying Repo next week, probably next Wednesday. I played some of the new Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster yesterday, which was a ton of fun. We're going to be checking out Liza P eventually, which is a dark fantasy horror steampunk reimagining of Pinocchio, where you have the opportunity to tell people the truth or lie to them. But sometimes the truth hurts more than lying, so there is, I think, moral dilemmas there. That's going to be fun. Have I tried Kewpie? I have not. I've only probably tried, I don't even know the mayonnaise company, but Hellman's. I think I've only tried Hellman's mayo. Yeah, it's not wandered out yet. The ghost took that very personally. But here's what we could do. Has the temperature gone up in here? Not really. Let's see. Oh yeah, I played Hollow Knight multiple times on stream. I'll probably play Silksong when it comes out. Which one do we got here? This one? Cool. Let's see. Duke's Mayo's better. I heard, I haven't had Duke's Mayo either, but I think I saw some people panicking because I think Duke's got sold to some company. Duke's Mayo's really good. Hellman's is really common, but not very good. So many Mayos are just bad. Well, if I like Hellman's, I'm sure I will love Kewpie and Duke's if they're better. Let's see. Repo's so much fun. Surprisingly scary playing solo. I can imagine. Also, Bella coming on into the raid. Welcome in, y'all. We're talking about mayonnaise or something, I think. Let's see. Mork says done maybe 300 updates and restarts. Oh, no. But yeah, Mork, I hope you get the power supply issue solved. But Bella, welcome in. How you doing? T-Prime, how you doing? Let me get you a shout out there. Oh, playing Blair Witch. Is this the first playthrough? I saw you posted a picture holding the game earlier. Oh boy. But hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Bella, she plays a lot of horror games over there, usually in cosplay as well. What do we have? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... Do I need this? Do I need this camera? Parabolic. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run in there, use the monkey paw to change the weather, and we're going to see what this ghost acts like when it hunts. I don't know if I could do that, Phil. Yeah, not big on ketchup. Then again, I have had fry sauce, which is mayonnaise and ketchup combined. I've also had Red Robin's campfire sauce, which is barbecue and mayo combined, which is really good. Anyway, Bella says it was trying to check out some Bloober games since they did so well with the Silent Hill 2 remake. What'd you think? How'd it go? I'll hold my tongue. Anyway. Tater Thought says, we grew up near the Duke's family, and your sister worked in the restaurant? Oh, that's really cool. That's neat. What does changing the weather do? Well, it drops your sanity by 25%, so we are low enough right now that it'll easily get us into hunt range. Call it rosé sauce? Oh, that sounds a lot fancier than fry sauce. I'm gonna start calling it that. Brazil knows what's up. Hey, did I see Lady Gaga did a concert in Brazil, I think? Where like 2 million people showed up and it's like some kind of big record-breaking deal. That was really cool to see. Kaylin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Bella says, I managed to beat it tonight, which was shocking, but I found out there's 2 endings? Don't do it. Oh, okay. Well, you can do it if you want to. If you plan to do it, go ahead. Don't let me stop you. But Phasmo's going pretty good. Phasmo's going pretty good. We're just kind of... Oh, boy. Wait. Anna, did you go to that? Were you there? I'm just kind of derping around talking about random stuff. Kind of perpetually forgetting that I'm playing Phasmophobia. But we're here. We're hanging out. Doing stuff. Talk about other games. Why use a sanity lowering wish instead of trapping the ghost? So if we wish for sanity, that is going to change the room of the ghost. But if we just lower the weather, it's gonna lower our sanity and not do anything to the ghost position. So I'm gonna say, I wish for sunrise. Oh, I see what you mean though. Yeah, trapping the ghost will definitely make it come from the bedroom. But what are we looking for? We're looking for Mare, Revenant, or Thea. Okay, this one should be pretty easy. Actually, let me... Oh, right, I have crucifixes up there. Shoot! I should have gone with trapping the ghost. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. You didn't, but internet, it's all over it. Yeah, I saw a ton of videos on Instagram. It looked crazy. Just like, it's really cool too that they had like screens all down the beach so people could actually see what was going on. Because when you're like 3 miles away from the stage, you need a little something. The event is finally over, yes. I wish to trap the ghost. Boop. Okay. What doors got locked? This one? Alright. So trapping the ghost, well, it traps it in its room for, I think, a minute, and then after a minute, the door unlocks and the ghost haunts. This one can be really useful, too, for figuring out where the ghost is. But we're just gonna chill here, let the ghost run after me. Let's see. How is the bedroom door unlocked? You mean locked? Right here? We locked it with the monkey paw. Trapped the ghost in there. Or are you saying, how are these doors unlocked? I'm really not sure why these doors are unlocked, because usually when you make the wish to trap the ghost, you get trapped in a room too. So I'm surprised all these hallway doors didn't slam shut. If the ghost was the hallway, would every upstairs door lock? I think so, Razor. I think so. Any crazy ghosts today? Nah, they've all been pretty, like, normal. Here we go. It's not a rev. That's kind of normal speed to me. Yeah, he's speeding up. That's a mare. Because Revenant goes really slow when it doesn't know where you are. Until it knows where you are, then it goes super duper fast. It's terrifying. The Thea, on the other hand, has a variable hunt speed based on how old it is and how much you age it up by hanging around it. But the Thea doesn't have line of sight speed up. So the only ghost here that has line of sight speed up is the mare. Well, I guess the Revenant also has line of sight speed up in that it goes really fast when it sees you. Not a rev, but it wants that booty. It's not going to get it, though. Bella, hey, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, go do your post-stream self-care. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. But hey, anybody who came with Bella's raid or X's raid, if you got to go do anything, get away from Twitch as well, definitely make sure you're doing that. But for anybody sticking around from the raids, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Mark. Let's see. Boop. Okay, hunt's over. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I can go get my sanity up, but I need to go take an ad break real quick. So I'm gonna go to the truck, take some meds, take an ad break, come back and finish this investigation. How much do I need? Probably 3 will do it. 3 is fine. All right, so for anybody new here, I do about 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. While I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now is a great time to do it. Let me get some words on stream going for you. If you are subbed, you're going to see all the words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. The ad revenue really helps. It's a great free way to financially support the channel. And is that it? I think I said my whole spiel. Okay. Well, I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute. BRB. Here come ads. Oh, hey, Uta, thank you so much. Not a ton of streamers are mind. Post stream care. Yeah, I try to do my best. Sometimes I forget, but I like to try to remind people of that because I forget to do that myself. Sometimes it's hard, like when you do a raid, like I'm just like my brain is so mush after a stream that sometimes I'm just like sitting there like and then the streamer's like, also don't forget to, you know, go do your self-care, and I'm like, oh right, okay. All right, anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Here come ads for real now. And back. Oh, my shoulders feel stiff. Oh. Bad posture, maybe. Trying to sit better. I used to have a posture check redeem, but I would miss it all the time, and then people would get mad that I missed it, and, oh, you know. What was the last ghost? What map are you talking about? Like, if you're talking about the Edgefield one, we have a mare, and we're still on that one. I think the one before that was a Banshee. Yeah, it was a Banshee on Ridgeview. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We got, oh, words are finishing up as well. I don't think we got that one. Oh, well. Oh, well. Boop. Yeah, once they start hiding the words, it just gets way too difficult. It's way too difficult. Alright, let's get Waluigi pinball turned off. What do we still need? We need parabolic microphone and a motion sensor. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't believe that this is a mare. Then again, it wasn't until I turned on that bathroom light. I wonder if it was going in that bathroom, even though that's not technically a room. Alright, well, motion sensor, paramic. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh no, Zubat, that sucks. Yeah, my tongue's getting kind of sore. Pantheon says gonna head out, have finals Monday and Tuesday. Hey, good luck, Pantheon. I hope it goes well. Mimic, not with ghostwriting, no. Not with ghostwriting. Oh, hey, crucifix. Wait, where's my camera? Do I have pictures of this? Yeah, we got the dirty water already. Oh, that's so annoying. Stop it. It's like it knows that I need a parabolic microphone. Okay, I'm going to put this right here. And then I'm going to hang out down the hallway with this aimed at the master bedroom. It's definitely a ghost. Joel, how you doing? Hiding the letters that most of the words are going to start with or use, and then hiding the guesses. Yeah, words just gets impossibly hard at some point. Keep not getting ads. Are you subbed? It doesn't look like you have a sub, Lucy, but ads aren't guaranteed. That's all I can really say. Like, when I hit the button to play an ad break, that is just potential for ads. The ads are not actually guaranteed. It can depend on the time. It can depend on the day. It can depend on what country you're watching from. What else? It can depend on the content, you know, because Phasmophobia is considered a mature rated game, even though it's rated T on consoles. Twitch still considers it a mature rated game, so therefore, Trey. Therefore, it may not get as many ads as, like, you know, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's see. Tater Thought, how you doing? Salt. Okay, let's get out of here. Doing good. Hey, that's good to hear. Gonna head out to? Got dinner in the oven? Hey, enjoy dinner. That's gonna be me soon. And also, who did that? Luna, thank you so much for the hydrate. Soul King, the trophies vanished for everybody. All we know right now is that Kinetic is aware and they're looking into it. But don't panic. It's not you, it's everybody. Yeah. So you keep getting vape ads on fast streams? Oh my god. Alright, we got a mare, and I locked the tier 3 firelight. Let me get the mare ghost guessing resolved. I think that button says mare, yeah. Like, are you saying ads for vapes? Not anti-vaping ads? But yeah, that could be why. Man, ad buy on Twitch has been at the dumper lately. Just like the weirdest ads on streams, you know? It's not a... Twitch used to have car ads. What happened? Anyway, let me get the drop going. Let me get the guessing going. Get the music going. Denmark's home defense. Yeah, I get all kinds of weird stuff. Alright, let me get this tier 3 firelight bot. See what else we have. I could get the tier 3 meds. The tier 3 firelight. Go to my quick loadouts. Upgrade my firelight. Upgrade my sanity meds. That's about all I want. I keep turning around expecting the trophy to be there. Yeah. It'll show up eventually. It'll show up eventually. Oops. What do we need to do? We need a Ouija board response today. And then all we have for the weekly tasks is prison. I'm really surprised I got the parabolic microphone thing without... Oh, you know why? Because we were using the parabolic microphone so much in Apocalypse draws near. That's probably where we got those 15 paramics from. Or at least most of them. Alright, who's in the soup? Lauman is in the soup with, what appears to be a brown clock. What is it? Hang on. Oh, I couldn't find it. Anyway. Alright, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, everybody. Get your drops and guesses in. The drops vanish as soon as ghost guessing's over. Let's see. Oh, that's funny, Steam Bun. Yeah, man, we've been talking about like sandwiches and Taco Bell and all this other stuff. I'm hungry. Let's see. Gonna hit the snooze button. Razor, I'll catch you later. Let's do a Tanglewood speed run. Just get the ghost and get out of here. Oh, ghost guessing is over. All right, let me get that turned off there. Let me get the music off. We are running inside Tanglewood. Preset, the exclamation mark difficulty. And I do need to update the difficulty command because I did change one thing about it. So basically, now I use a 4.1. The main difference is I do set everything up. Well, no, actually I have random weather now. So I have random weather now, and then I have sanity starting at 100, and I have sanity restoration at 25%. Is the event card still in? The event card's still there. I just turned it off. I got tired of looking at it. We're looking for Gregory Shellen. We need paramic, motion sensor, and 25% sanity. I feel like those have been the objectives of the night. I'm not complaining. Arby's sauce shots? Nah. I actually, I haven't had Arby's in a while. Got all Arby'd out. I want Taco Bell though. Craving the Crunchwrap Supreme. I think the next time I get a Crunchwrap, I'm going to ask for extra nacho cheese. Because I think the Crunchwrap could stand to have more nacho cheese than it does. Let's see, haven't had Taco Bell in so long, but I had some amazing taco trucks near you. If we had taco trucks near us, I would absolutely do that. That being said, I used to make some pretty decent street tacos at home. You know, we'd marinate some... Oh, hello. We'd marinate some chicken thighs. We got some nice corn tortillas. You know, chopped onions, cilantro. Squirt some lime on there. That's all you need. More nacho cheese on the entire... yeah, I think the way to objectively improve Taco Bell, just anything that has nacho cheese in it, double the nacho cheese. Ask the potato. Nah. Now you're hungry? I'm hungry. I'm trapped here. I mean, I could just leave. Alright. What do we got? 6.3? Cool. I don't think it's really done anything that could leave ultraviolet yet, but I'm going to do a quick check around. Rustic says, every Thursday we have a food truck fair? Oh my god. Gyros and tacos are the best. I want that. If you eat it, it'll fall through the bones and make a mess. Yeah, that's a problem. You know, then it's just a taco salad, Mark. It's a taco salad, and I can eat it again. Grab that. Crunchwraps, I already get 2 full pumps of nacho cheese? Really, Tomato? Because I've had 2 Crunchwraps recently, and I'm like, it didn't seem like there was much nacho cheese in it. If I... Tomato. Let me ask you something. If I went to Taco Bell and I did ask for extra nacho cheese on a Crunchwrap, would that sacrifice the structural integrity of the Crunchwrap? Would that cause issues? Furthermore, how much extra cheese do you think they would add? Gotta get the insider info. Doesn't like nachos or a taco salad? I'm sure some people don't, and that's fine because that means more for me. Let's see. Get it on the side! Oh my god. Except the cups they give you the nacho cheese in are so small, though. I don't know if I can get a crunch wrap in there very well. Oh, I could just, like, pour it on top. Oh, that'd be really messy, though. Not at all. Legally, how much extra cheese can I ask for on the Crunchwrap Supreme? Like, at what point will Taco Bell say no more extra cheese? Give me as much nacho cheese as you are allowed to charge me for. Ooh, extra sour cream would be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, legally. You know, Taco Bell law. Give me all the nacho cheese. Now, I want to make sure you understood me. What you may have heard was, give me a lot of nacho cheese. But what I actually said was, give me all your nacho cheese. Oh, boy. Time to find out and clog some toilets. I'm gonna get such a stomachache tomorrow. Anyway, what am I doing? Dots projector? I already got a dots projector in there. It's fine. Now you want Taco Bell? Me too. It's a real problem. It's an epidemic. Wanting Taco Bell. Cheesy gordita crunch. Oh man. Honestly, I'll go for anything from Taco Bell right now. I'll pay $1.50. You can ask for a few sides of nacho cheese in a small black bowl that they use for potatoes. Are you here? Are you near? Are you? Thank you. What do we had EMF 5, right? EMF 5 and Spirit Box. It's a Spirit or Wraith or the twins. Oh man, I'm sorry, Steam Bud. I would say a Crunchwrap Supreme is cheaper than probably anything else I could get anywhere else. And it's probably just as filling. I need to get a Taco Bell sponsorship. That's what I really need. I did see that, I think I did see that they sponsored one stream. But yeah. Heck, I saw, when somebody got partnered, I saw that the Taco Bell Twitch account went into their stream and said, congratulations on partnership. Here's $500 in bits. And I thought, I just got partnered. You know, this is back in October. Any tips on 2 evidence investigations? Basically, for 2 evidence investigations, Philly, you need to know all of the ghost secondary abilities and stuff. So it can take a little while to learn all that stuff. So don't get discouraged if you stuck on some ghosts, but I will say there's 2 resources that can help you for that. Number 1 is this right here, the Phasmophobia cheat sheet. It is a super condensed guide of basically all ghost behavior and a bunch of other useful stuff in Phasmo. Thing number 2 that can help you out is I do make a lot of like short form videos about basically all that stuff. I have a lot of videos about ghost abilities, things like that. I don't have one big video because that would be really hard to make. But also, if you are wanting to ease your way into doing 2 evidence, and this is the advice that I heard from Tom that was really good really good advice. Play 3 evidence, but once you get 2 evidence, stop collecting evidence. Turn your evidence gathering equipment off. And then try to figure out what the ghost is from there. Is that crucifix floating? That crucifix is floating. What about this one? This one's also floating. What the heck? This is new. New and weird. But yeah, just playing through. What the heck? It's like floating everywhere. Huh? Why is this happening? Tanglewood didn't do this before. Yeah, anti-grav crucifixes. Even if you throw it. Oh my god. Did they do this because it would like sink into rugs and stuff? When did they add this to the game? Did they secretly patch the game today? Yeah, at least the floor isn't eating it. This is so weird. Anyway, this is a Wraith. Cool. And he's naked. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. But yeah, at least the floor isn't eating him. That's pretty good. What else we got? Parabolic microphone, motion sensor, and 25% sanity. Grab. Spooky vibes. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, good hotfix, if true. I don't think the game updated, though. Mexican pizza combo with soft tacos, not hard, and the Cheetos fries. That's a thing. But yeah, honestly, I used to be really into the Crunchwraps back in the day, and it's been years since I had a Crunchwrap Supreme. Probably like 5, 8 years since I had a Crunchwrap, and just the other day I was like, man, I want a Crunchwrap Supreme. And I was like, dang, these are good. Why did I stop eating these? Yeah, put your pants on. The cat stole one of your Pringles? That's rude. I mean, I guess it's the cat's Pringle now. Because if a cat stole my Pringle, I don't think I'd want it back. It's that guy whose pants you stole yesterday back for revenge? Oh no. Man, I had so much fun playing Oblivion yesterday. Like, there is so much silly, goofy nonsense going on. And it's like, I miss this. I miss playing Bethesda games so bad. Because, like, Bethesda games are just like a comedy generator. You know, just weird stuff happening. Domino just ran up, stole one of your pizza Pringles and ran away. Zubat, here's what I initially read that message as. Domino's ran up and stole one of my pizzas. Like, I imagined you had like a pizza sitting on your porch. I don't know, maybe from Pizza Hut, and then Domino's just rolled up and took it. Good to see a random spike in their Crunchwrap and nacho cheese sauce. Am I an influencer? I guess I am. I'm like, I like Madrinas, and then people buy Madrinas. Seriously, Taco Bell, call me. Taco Bell can't hear me. It's like, I'll promote Taco Bell. Be like, hey, did y'all hear? Nacho fries are back. Use code, no. 25% sanity. What's my cursed possession? I don't even think I looked. I have a door. Door. Now you want to talk? I'm so sorry. Domino's would do that. Domino's doesn't deliver there? Yeah, none of our pizza places deliver. I gotta drive to the gas station for pizza. It's okay pizza, but still. We don't play Bethesda games for the story. Yeah, it's the bugs. Give me the bugs, Todd. What am I doing this? 25% sanity? Yeah, okay. Music box is kind of dangerous with a Wraith because the Wraith could just teleport to you and then do the event. So, where am I hiding? It's chicken nuggets now. Honestly, I like the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell, but I had them once and it's like, yeah, that was good, but I don't think I want to have them again now. There's just other stuff there that I like more. Let's see, nuggets aren't going to be around for much longer. Yeah. They'll come back. They'll come back, you know. The nacho fries keep coming back. They'll bring the nuggets back. Ah! Ah! Oh, he appeared and shoved his butt cheeks in my face. Pants check. He didn't have any. That guy needs a pants check. Anyway, hi. We're gonna turn this into an educational moment because that's what happens when you use the music box. Let me start over. We're going to turn this into an educational moment because that's what happens when you use the music box and you have a Wraith. Because the music box, anytime that the ghost is within 5 meters of the box, it will perform that event and then it will hunt. So in this case, the Wraith teleported to me and then it was in 5 meters of the box And then it did the event, and then it haunted and killed me because I couldn't close the closet. And also, I panic used my incense when he appeared and showed me his butt. So I didn't have any way to protect myself. So yeah, if you are using the music box and you're just kind of hanging back, trying to use it to drain your sanity, just be careful if you have a Wraith, okay? Because then you might see some butt cheeks. I'm not putting that one in the clip. Oh, don't worry, Tomato. That one will end up somewhere. That was fun. Let me get ghost guessing resolved for Wraith. Where's the Wraith button? Hey, I was right. It was a Wraith. Nobody got Wraith. Nobody got Wraith. Oh, well. Chocolate crepe. Oh, man. Drinking your strawberry boba. Hear yell duck scream about butts. Yeah, that happens. I can't even be mad about that. That was so funny. And I mean, I consider the possibility that the Wraith would teleport to me, and then it did. And then it did. Zubat says, when we said thick thighs save lives, this isn't what we meant. No. All right, y'all. I think that's it for the night. Yeah, he's like, he heard about the goblin cheeks yesterday, and then he's like, well, I want in on this. All right, anyway, y'all, let me find somebody to raid. If there's anybody new out there, though, consider hitting the follow button. I will be back Saturday for Community Day for Phasmophobia. Come play some Phas with me. On top of that, if you'd like to join our Discord, there's a link to it right there. You can also check me out on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. You know where to find those links. I'm not going to put them in chat. And let me see who's on tonight. We got people, people are on, doing some stuff. I'm gonna try not to get choice paralysis tonight, and I'm actually gonna raid somebody. Ooh, I know who I want to raid. All right, I'm going to throw it over to Fatal Fear Gaming. She normally does a bunch of horror games over there, but she is playing a game that came out recently that I have been absolutely in love with. She's playing Blueprints, which is a really cool, like, mystery investigation, super randomized puzzle game thingamabob. I don't know. I love the heck out of it. If you are avoiding Blueprint spoilers, though, watch out. Watch out, because she's in a room right now that has a pretty big one. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out again tonight. I'll be back, like I said, Saturday, Community Day. Sunday, we're doing more Phasmo with the new weekly challenge. The new one's going to be, I think, Slow and Steady, which is an interesting one. And then remember, next week, we're going to try Repo out for the first time. Probably next Wednesday, a week from today. But, oh, raid emotes. Oh, God, where's my raid emotes? If you're coming on over in the raid, copy paste one of these. We got the Waving Ducks for subs. We got the Dinos if you don't have a sub at the moment. If you do not have time to copy and paste the emote, just sell Duck Raid when we get over there. But yeah, I still have some stuff left to do in Blueprints. I am unsure how far she is into the game. But we will find out. But yeah, thank you so much again, everybody. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, so yeah, like I said, Saturday. My brain's melting. I'm gonna go get some food. Let's go say hi to Fatal Fear. Good night. Thank you. Bye.